Hey everybody. Sorry about that. Um yeah, it was just bad timing. I had the countdown started. Um and we realized that she had become mostly unresponsive. Yesterday she was talking and coherent and everything. Um she's been having trouble walking and so forth here lately, but she has stage 4 lung cancer and COVID, and now I think she might have a urinary tract infection. So when she trying to word this without saying too much, she became very, very, very ill, and it became concerning. So we called 911. An ambulance came out, retrieved her. The problem is we can't visit her in the hospital because we have elevated levels of COVID in the area. And because of the number of people that are positive at the hospital, potentially including her, although she was already released after having been tested for COVID, they said she was getting over it. Um, they wouldn't let us ride in the ambulance. They said that we most likely would not be allowed in the ER. So we're gonna wait for a callback because we're the emergency contacts for her, and we're just gonna hope for the best. I don't know. Somewhere in the back of my mind, I think she's gonna be okay. She definitely is not feeling well, but um, I do think that she'll recover from this. I think that I guess I will have to say this. So there's this really interesting property of urinary tract infections that a lot of people don't know about. But when you get a really severe urinary tract infection, if you already have a comorbidity of some kind, like you're older or you have another disease, sometimes without a comorbidity, it causes delusional behavior, hallucinations. You forget who you are, you forget where you are. There's a really weird correlation between UTIs and brain problems. My uncle's wife actually had a really bad one. She was in her 80s, I think. She tried to tear the IV bag from beside her bed because she was thirsty and wanted to drink it. And he had to stop her from trying to tear into an IV bag because that's not how that works, obviously. And I think that's what's happened to my sister, or at least I hope that's what it is, because a urinary tract infection, you can fix it with antibiotics. In a week, she would be back to normal. Um, which normal for her is still pretty rough. Um, it was weird doing the video earlier because I had literally just found out. I had just started, and when I realized everything was kind of going to shit, I took it off the start streaming scene, and I just quickly said something and then ended the stream because I didn't know what was going to happen. So yeah, we're just kind of in a waiting pattern right at the moment. But honestly, I think she is going to be okay. At least for now, she's going to be okay. Um, Over the long term, that's more questionable. But it's it's just weird because I dealt with a lot of this stuff with my dad and with patients that I worked with when I took care of the disabled people. You have to valorize them. Can't ignore the fact that they're people and just call them disabled. Um, but it, I don't know, it changes your perspective on all of it a little bit. Um, it makes processing it a little bit different for me than it probably does other people. I would wager that a lot of doctors and nurses can empathize with that because I don't know, when you've seen it enough, I guess I'm a little desensitized to it. It's not that I don't care. It's just that I have been blindsided so many times that I kind of just wait it out and see what happens before I try to get. So in my mind, and this might just be a coping mechanism, I think she's going to be okay. I think she's going to have a really rough couple of days, and I really feel bad that she's going to be stuck at the hospital by herself, surrounded by strangers, and there's nothing that we can do about that. That part is the part that bothers me the most. But in my mind, in 2 or 3 days, she'll probably be better. And I don't know if that's because I'm desensitized to my previous experience with this type of thing. I've dealt with more than one situation working with hospice, and my sister isn't even on hospice yet. God, that's awful to say. I don't know if it's just me being desensitized or if it's me just shoving that shit way down and not processing it because I can't, I don't know which it is. I really don't anymore. But I don't want this stream to be a huge Debbie Downer where I'm just here ranting about my personal problems. We all have bad things happen to all of us. And I should count my lucky stars that I'm not in her situation. That's awful to say, but it is true. This isn't really my bad luck. This is her bad luck. And that sucks. She didn't deserve any of it. But, cancer doesn't care. So, with that huge negative Nancy, Debbie Downer, sad Sally intro, I think that I'm going to try and sufficiently distract myself with games. Yeah, it's really hard to put in terms to word. It's more of a general disposition that you develop after having dealt with this sort of stuff. Watching my mom, though, my mom was a nurse for 40 years. She is way more emotionally invested, obviously. She can't help but be. Her daughter is sick. It's so my empathy is placed toward, like, I worry about my sister being alone in the hospital, and I worry about my mom not being able to care for her because my mom is a natural caregiver and she has been, her hands are metaphorically tied. She can't do anything to help her daughter right now. And honestly, it's so hard. It's just so hard. Caring for people is hard. Let's make sure this actually works. Yeah, it does. Man, caregivers around the world deserve way, way, way better lifestyles. I've known a lot of really good ones. And it's crazy to think that some of these people live, like, below the poverty line, but they're day in, day out working to care for people. That's kind of sad. Oh, I figured out, you guys can't see it, but I figured out where the playtime, total time played, and FPS numbers are coming from. It's Razer. One of the apps that I have in Razer, it's not actually total time played. It's what time it is now. It's 1:17. I'll show you. Let's bring it back up. Load up. Up here in this top corner. That's from Razer. That's Razer. I went through and did what Sigourney recommended, and I just started closing stuff. And when I closed, I think it was Razer Cortex, that went away. But I cannot find the setting in Razer Cortex to manually make it go away. Because I want Razer to run in the background. I just don't want it to do that. I don't need it for a game like this. It's not like I'm... You know what I mean? It is odd. It just randomly... I've been having some weird software issues lately. It may be time for another reinstall of Windows. I hate to do that, but OBS will no longer update because the se.live add-on is incompatible with the latest version of OBS. And so it tries to close itself in order to update, but once it closes itself, it can't update because it is itself. All right, I'll see you when you get back. I had uninstalled NVIDIA Broadcast But now NVIDIA Broadcast runs automatically when I run OBS, and it takes privileges from my camera, so my camera is a black screen. I have to close NVIDIA Broadcast. I just went and uninstalled it again. I don't know how that happened. A lot of weirdness. A lot of weirdness. I guess this is where we are now.
Are we done here?
Yeah.
Activate the climber, please.
Sure thing.
Take a seat and we'll be off.
Where am I taking a seat? Oh. You know this elevator's gonna break, chat. You know this elevator's gonna break.
Have we figured out what happens when we die yet? Is that even possible? If there's some kind of afterlife, do you think my place is taken? The real me died like 100 years ago. Is there still room for me? And what about the Simon I killed at Omicron? What do you think, Catherine?
For real.
Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who called me an imposter? It's dumb luck, right? I woke up in the right body. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I could still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Ha! Called it! Called it, chat. Mark knows.
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
Playing too much infra. Ooh, power disconnected. Okay. That's not a good sign. They mentioned it This also reminds me of a Perfect Circle song, I think. It might be Tool, actually. Mention this to me. Mention anything. Mention this to me. That's what it reminds me of. Look at the box jellyfish. So pretty. Liminal spaces, man. I had this conversation with my brother because my brother's very religious. And I said that I don't need an orthodox religion to find liminal spaces. We all have those special places where we feel connected.
Me, I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
What's that green light mean?
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than moving.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds
That's a
kinda
creepy
like
thought.
movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be a time traveler stuck in a body made from black goo.
That's a good point.
That'd be the worst.
So, yeah, it's like before you're born. Or a really good blackout drunk. Here we go again. Oh. That's the wow, I think.
You did it! You did it! I will make preparations.
Ooh, make preparations for what? What we cooking? Some black goo barbecue. All right. Yeah, could you imagine being turned on all the time, though? And by that, I mean, like, hypervigilance 24/7. Not, like... Anyway.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
Spoke to me.
Looked like a man. One of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations.
Ooh, prep for
I
arrival,
like
yeah.
the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was going to kill you for sure. I'm glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too.
So, in my free time, I've been working on making a short out of the...
We're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good. Not sure the climber could take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been here. We're following your old footsteps, Kat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head for town and find that ark.
So, forgot what I was going to say. Oh, I've been working on making a short out of the time the spider fell on me. And that is some of the funniest shit, man. That is some of the absolute funniest shit. I was hard to edit because I kept adding stuff to it, editing and tightening it up, and I was just fucking dying laughing. I obviously was scared shitless when that thing first dropped down in front of my face. Shit, that's funny. Danger, area unsafe, stay close to the lights. So Tau is that way. This is, what is this, Omicron? Or Omega? But there's also, what does that say? Oh, it doesn't say anything. But there's also the secret alpha base. I think so. It was one of my infra streams. I 100% had a giant ass spider fall on my head. I might show you guys the clip I've been working on, but to make it a YouTube short, I have to crop it. And I haven't had a chance to crop it yet. It's only about a minute long.
Tao? Come in, Tao. Please answer, Tao. Nothing. It's dead.
Let's move out. We'll try the next one.
That sounded like Catherine. What, can someone tell me where Taipei is? I am curious. I better do it close to far. So I got really bad sick, and I am way behind on the Celeste video. I do still have a working script, and I'm about a third. So it ended up being a lot more involved than I thought, because one of the realizations that I came to was that a lot of the assumptions I was making was wrong. So I looked up studies to confirmation bias myself to support the conclusions I was drawing. Capital of Taiwan. So East China. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Everybody knows that China is West Taiwan. Anyway, a lot of the conclusions I was drawing was wrong. Was actually wrong. So the Dunning-Kruger effect can allow for overconfidence in situations, which can lend itself to success. That is true. Optimism lends itself to success. But I had this idea that pessimistic people were generally more intelligent than optimistic people because they had a more realistic worldview. You know, I've seen the memes. That is wrong. That is actually incorrect. At least the only studies I can find actually say the opposite. And so some of the conclusions I was drawing in my video essay have to be rethought, and I got stuck because I wanted to say something someone hadn't already said about Celeste. I didn't want it to be a carbon copy of all the other video essays about self-doubt and anxiety. And unfortunately, that's going to be difficult because it requires more research than I thought. But I will get back to work on it. I'm starting to feel better. My guess is I'll have it finished. I'll finish writing it probably this weekend. I probably will not be going out of town again with my sister sick and everything. I run too great a possibility of getting my girlfriend sick. But her birthday is next Friday, so wish her a happy birthday. I hope that by next Friday I will have a video ready to go. But I can't promise you that because every time I promise that, something insane happens. It's been chaotic lately, to say the least. So sample collection, physical checkups, check. Towel evacuation, failed. Nicola Vashkim, Jasper Hill, bringing the Ark to Fee. Alan Waldeck, remote. So what is this? Oh, this is just the Ark log, and I can't sign in, so that's useless to me. I can't get in this either, it's locked. 1 second. Yeah, I would like... So, I watched a video on video essays. There's a guy I really respect. He does video essays about movies. And he had a channel once where he did video essays about games, but then he watched a video essay from a guy that actually had worked in the field, and he realized that he didn't know enough to provide an opinion. Even though his videos were popular, he felt underqualified to make essays on games, so he stopped and instead returned to making essays about movies. And one of the things that he said is that if you're looking up other video essays as research on how to do your video essay on the same topic, then you don't know anything more than the average Joe. You have nothing new to bring to the table, no new information to provide your audience. He said if you're just rehashing the same thing everyone else has said, then there's a term for that. It's called being a hack. I've been so lazy as I've been sick, maybe coming out of it. Was playing Wolfenstein, probably should just finish it. Yeah, I'm gonna play Wolfenstein sometime soon. I'm excited. Everybody keeps talking about it and how great it is. Warning, fault line activity, strong turrets expected. So there's Tau, there's V, TVS-AD, climber station, that's where I came from. I saw the observatory, or Oh, this is bad. So it looks like an underwater landslide of some kind. Oh shit, which direction did I come from, chat? I actually don't remember. Okay, I came from that direction, so I'm going this way. So I'm trying to find a new and interesting line, and one thing I can do that will make the video essay unique is to talk about my specific experience. Danger. Stay close to the lights. Okay, blue leads to Tau, red leads to the climber. Okay, so red, blue. I think we're going this way. But I have to find a way of telling my story is such that it's not boring, because it's kind of like telling someone about a cool dream you had. Most people just don't give a shit. What is that? What the fuck was that, chat? Flashlight's going off. One video I really want to do is one on the nature of consciousness, what it means to be human. A very hydrated one. Ooh. Underwater current. I do too, but generally speaking, people don't, Nats. Like, one of the things that kind of pulled me away from... Why is there thunder underwater? That's not normal. One of the things that pulled me away from religiosity and toward a more vague or ambiguous spirituality was a series of dreams that I used to have. And I, as a kind of coping mechanism, had to separate it from being something supernatural, because if it was something supernatural, it was very, very, very fucking bad. I had a series of 7 dreams. It was 7, but I can only remember about 4 of them now. Shit, I've since forgotten most of them. But they were about the end of the world. And it was a very similar dream. It was always the same thing. A light fell from the sky and killed us all. There was one where I was driving a Jeep in the desert. And I remember looking up and I saw this purple arc of light do an S-curve. And it hit the ground. And then I remember seeing a wall of brown dirt, a blast wave, pushing towards me. And I remember it blowing the Jeep over, and then I woke up. And another one, I was walking downtown, the town I lived in at the time, and I noticed it was getting really bright, even though it was late in the afternoon. And when I looked up, I saw a ball of light burning its way through the cloud cover overhead, slowly lowering over the city. Then there was a third one where I was in an apartment across from a drive-in theater, and it was the middle of the night. And I remember looking out of the window, and it looked like daylight, and looking at the clock and saying, this can't be right, it's the middle of the night. And when I came out, I saw another light slowly falling through the sky, and people began running and freaking out. They all thought it was the end of the world. They were trampling over each other. There were car crashes as people tried to get out of this this drive-through. I remember looking down, and I watched my fingernails start to brown, and the hair on my arms started to burn off. And I look up, and I saw this guy, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And he just said simply, this is what you see before you die. And then I woke up. What's really weird is about 3 or 4 years later, I met the dude. The guy that I had dreamt of. And he was just a coworker that I had at a kitchen I worked at. And I tried to tell this dude about it without coming off as a creep. But there's no way you can say I dreamt of you and they not think something weird about it, right? Well, the last dream I remember, I woke up naked in a deciduous forest, and it was early morning, and there was dew all over the trees. And I remember walking through the leaves, this little footpath, and it felt so good. The air was so crisp and so clean, and the moisture felt so good on my body. And I walk out to this cliff face and I look in the distance and I can see this chrome city on the horizon, just shining, reflecting windows in the morning sun, absolutely stunningly gorgeous. And then a purple light shot through the sky, and right as it hovered above the city, it's like time froze and it looked like someone holding a sparkler, a 4th of July sparkler. It was so fucking beautiful. Just this slow motion sparkler of purple light coming off of it. And then it hit the city. And I remember watching the blast wave come toward me, and then I heard the thunder crack. Like there was an actual delay between me seeing it hit and hearing it hit. Like the physics of the dream was accurate. It took longer for the sound to get to me. And then I woke up, and that was the only dream I had where I wasn't scared. That was the only one where I wasn't scared. The last dream I had, I was like, oh, okay, I accept this. This is okay. This is a beautiful way to die. In the dream, I just completely accepted it. And after I accepted it in that dream, I never had another one. There were more dreams, but I don't remember all of them because they started when I was very young. And they went up right through until I was about 25, 26, and then they stopped. Sorry for the rant, but anyway. Artificial lure, 120 pieces. So this is just a list of items they have. Wait, is there anything in here that we need? Powdered eggs. It's just food and lures and stuff. Mission logs. Dried squid, 60 pieces. Target, frilled shark. Description, rare shark approached the luminous lure, circled around to eat the dried squid. Unlikely that it frequents this depth, an anomaly. Anema is interesting. That reminds me of Tool again. Mantle size of man. Estimated length of whole thing, 10 to 12 meters. Frantic attack tore the marlin apart. As soon as we turned on the lights, it quickly fled the area. Clearly another specimen affected by the leaking structure gel. Fuck. Partially covered in scales, newly formed bone structure. What if we're bringing this planet back to life through the structure gel? The creatures disfigured the gel are manic and will attack anything. Still hard to determine how the WoW has affected their behavior beyond their apparent aggression and affinity with light. The creatures seem to hunt something particular, something not present in the ecosystem. Yeah, I just, as a coping mechanism, I just told myself that they were dreams. Because if they're real, then something really bad is going to happen in my lifetime. If it's prophetic in any way, then it's good knowing you guys, really. The population size dipped considerably. Population size also dips and then regains. Why? Unable to load. Oh no, that's not good. Could you imagine an anglerfish with the structure gel? I find dreams very interesting, but I know a lot of people that they could just care less about your dreams, because a big part of a dream is the emotional experiential nature of it. You experience an emotion attached to the dream that you can't necessarily relay. You would have to be like a poet or something to accurately describe the emotions surrounding a particular dream. Let's see if we can find this other door I just opened. Because like I've had nightmares that nothing scary happened in them. It was just a feeling, you know? It was just a feeling I had. The feeling is what made it a nightmare, not like there were monsters or anything. And then I've had dreams that had monsters and stuff in them that weren't scary at all. Yeah, the emotional significance to you, because when you're in a dream, you generally don't know that you're dreaming, which gives a kind of gravity, a kind of weight to the dream. Now, I have had lucid dreams, and I used to actually be quite good at making myself lucid dream, but I haven't been able to do it in years. But I also suffered from night terrors all my childhood and sleep paralysis, and have had the intruder phenomenon, you know, like shadow people standing over me while I sleep and I'm paralyzed kind of dreams. I actually had Oh, the fish trigger it. Oh, they hurt you. Fuck you, fish. Go away. How can I get away from them? They're still coming after me. Shitheads. That's interesting. It's the first time I've been damaged. Oh, they're ignoring me. Oh, fuck those guys. I forgot what I was trying to say, chat. Oh, maybe I could have hidden here and I didn't realize it. Fuck. Last night I dreamt that I was working at some store. There was an escalator that like ended into a wall or didn't go the right way. I was trying to run up and down one, and there was an elevator that you laid down in and it would rotate like an amusement ride. That is really intense. That's another thing. So dreams can give you, a lot of people think that we have 5 senses, but we actually have more. We have a sense called a kinesthetic sense, which is sort of a built-in nervous system for your muscles and your bones. It sort of tells your body where parts of the body are in relation to each other. It's how you can touch your fingertips behind your back first try or damn near first try. It's because your body knows, it's able to reference where everything is. That's its own sense. And there's also a vestibular sense, which is your sense of balance. It comes from your inner ear. And it's generally attached to your hearing. Those senses can also be taken advantage of in dreams because your full brain is activated when you're asleep. And I feel like the future of games or of simulated reality will allow us to not just tap into sight and hearing, but kinesthetic, which VR is already starting to get there with your ability to move within VR. Vestibular, your sense of balance, which we kind of also have in VR, assuming you're actually standing and acting out the things that you're playing in a game. You're not just sitting in a computer chair. But then we also have to nail down taste, touch, and smell. Smell especially because it's so closely attached to our sense of nostalgia and emotion. Imagine a game that would allow you to smell your grandmother's cooking again, or, you know what I mean? To taste the biscuits she made for you when you were a kid. I thought I saw something else over here, but... Oh, there is something else over here. What is this? Beacon is offline at the observatory at ACR landing. Oh, Tau. Tau works. Wait. Recall. Yeah, come back, because I think I have to follow it to Tau. I think I have to follow that thing to Tau. And I don't want to do that yet. I want to explore a little more. I think it's going to help me get there. Ah.
Tao, can you hear this? Anyone there?
This is Tao. Who is this?
This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a team with me, and we're about half a kilometer from Tao.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
The storm comes and goes. The instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right, you heard the man. We're moving out, people. Tao, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
So we're definitely going to Tau. Let's heal because I did get injured. Yeah, so there's a warehouse somewhere that you put on a VR headset and the area is a one-for-one recreation of what is in the simulation. And they have machines that blow like moisture and heat against you. So when you walk by a fire in the simulation, you'll feel the heat radiate off of it and the breeze that comes off of the fire. And artificial smells and stuff. It's really cool. It's like a VR wonderland where you go into this warehouse and you get the opportunity to experience things beyond just sight and sound. But it requires that you actually be there in the warehouse. I'll see if I can look it up later. All right, so let's follow this guy. He's gonna provide me with light to protect me from the baddies, I think. Yeah, because the lights are broken down here. Just follow the light. Just follow the light, chat. Oh, I hate this. This is hard. This is not easy to do. It's moving a bit quicker than I can move. Where did my guy go? Fuck. Where did my dude go? Fuck. Where am I going, Chad? Oh no. This is bad, I think. Did I die? Oh no. Do I just follow these lights? But there are no more lights. Where the fuck am I supposed to go, chat? I killed myself on accident. I'm glad I healed because I would have died sooner. But I don't know where I'm going. Do I? Oh, okay, here we go. More lights. Okay. Okay, there's some glow sticks. All right, and a cave. All right, I went the completely wrong direction is what happened. Oh, these are a real thing, by the way. They're in caves underwater. I don't know if they're in the bottom of the ocean. They're generally harmless. They look spooky, but they're harmless. In real life, I don't know about in this game. Trying not to step on any of them. Oh, no. Why would you do this? Oh no, it has. It's leaked out into the cave system. Okay, so I took a right. I'm going to take another right. If I continue taking rights, it'll generally loop back in on itself. Yeah, this is curving around. And that's where I started. I think this is where I started. I wish I hadn't gone the wrong way because it disrupts your vision. Yes, this is the outside. I came in here. That doesn't make sense though because I took a right earlier. So when I took so I guess I took a left without realizing it. I took a left without realizing it. And two rights wraps around. So we're going to go left again. We're going to go left here. Yeah, more light. More light. So I think this is where we're supposed to go. Okay. This game is so good, chat. Holy shit. It's so amazing. I see lights in the distance. There's a light there. Oh, fuck you. Go away, fly. I turned my flashlight off because anglers are generally... There's someone standing out here. This gone now. I wish I didn't like horror so much, because one problem I have liking good horror is real hard to jump scare me. I don't generally get you know, scared. I'd have to fake it on stream. And I don't want to do that. I want to be authentic. That's not to say I can't be jump scared. It just doesn't happen with me as much as it does a lot of other people. I think the last game to genuinely jump scare the shit out of me was a game called I'm Scared, which is like a retro 3D horror game. It legitimately, I just about pissed myself playing that game. It looks like two paths, but I'm taking the one that doesn't look like. Right, I need a healer thing. It's weird that there's the sound of thunder down here, chat. That's so strange. I hope my sister's okay. They did a really good job with the anglerfish because it did exactly what it would do to fish in real life. I saw a light and was like, oh, I need to follow the light. And I follow the light and it's a damn anglerfish. I did a report on an anglerfish when I was in the 5th grade.
Inside. Let's find the ark.
Yeah, you missed a little bit. I'm sorry. Things have been crazy today. But all I did was I came down the climber. I got confronted by the WoW. It's like, I will make preparations. And then I wandered around under the ocean for a little while.
Welcome to Tau. What's left of it.
Are you guys alright? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son. We're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun.
Yep.
When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right. See you soon.
Yeah, I went off on a rant about some creepy-ass streams I had when I was a kid. Well, when I was a kid, up until my 20s. I'm not a child, but... Signal lost. Active. That's me. Don't know what that is. Yoshito is the last. Tracking. I'm on Tau. There are 3 suits active. One on Omicron, one in the climber station, and one here. Why would there be one in the climber station? That doesn't make sense, chat. That means that there's... Acres? Tell me Acres didn't get a suit. Acres, the Tau, and then myself. Maybe? I don't know. I have, like, no health. Oh, thank goodness. Here we go. Why is the airlock pressurizing? What? Why is the airlock pressurizing, chat? What? I'm waiting to see if it opens. Fuck, I can't get in maintenance. Maybe it was that one. Oh no, it was this one. It was that one. Did it? Let me see, let me see, let me see. Suit status. Lost, active. That's me. I saw that. HPS 3 corrupted. Oh no. It corrupted my suit. I think I'm 3. I could be wrong. I could be wrong about that. It was letters, wasn't it? It wasn't numbers. Service station. Why would I stand clear of that? Gotta be careful about making fucking noises. I don't know if I want to go through there yet. I think I'm gonna go into the service area. Okay, my suit's fine, okay. Fuck is all of this? What's the beginning of one of the robots? What do we got here? That's me. I went left. So the other pressure airlock is there. So I came through there. Maintenance was blocked off. No, I went in here. I couldn't get in there. So I came through here. This is blocked off. So it looks like I'll have to go down there and into the next room. Wait, go out of this room. Right, left. Oh, we can't get through. Left. I don't know. Heard a footstep. Are you trying to freak me out? Oh, this is open now. What the fuck? What? Okay, this should wrap around. Okay, it does. It does wrap around. That's the... Can't get through this door. I can only go through this one. God, this game is freaky. Oh, that's a pressure lock. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there. I want to be able to backtrack. What the fuck is that? Fuck you. Fuck you. At least now I have a clear shot and can see. Fuck, it's coming. followed me. Fuck, it followed me. I don't know how to get the fuck away from this thing. God damn it! It keeps following me! I don't know how to get away from it. Come this way. Fuck you, dickhead. You baited again. I don't know which way to go, though. The fuck is this area? Go through here? Nope. Hey, killer! I don't know how to get away from this motherfucker. I'm waiting for it to pick a door. Fuck this, chat. I don't know how to get away from this motherfucker, and I'm trapped in a corner. I'm scared shitless. You don't get away from this one? Is this Acres? I think this is Acres. I think Acres followed me. Fuck. Will you please stop walking out there? He's right in there. It's not Acres? Okay. Is it the WoW? Don't you test this fucking door. I'm scared shitless, chat. Okay, I think we've established he won't try to get in the... Yeah, you think? Oh, can I make them... I am so fucking scared. If I call on the intercom, will that dispatch him to somewhere else? I don't know what room this is. If this is the infirmary and you're trolling me. God, I hate this. I'm waiting it out.
Anyone there?
Not in the mood to talk to robots. No offense.
Well, that didn't help me. Not applicable. Common area. Fuck, I'm here. Fuck! Fuck! No, let me through the door! Let me through the door, you motherfucker! God damn it, he's smart. God damn it, he's smart. Yeah, someone answered. I don't want to have to deal with this son of a bitch. Okay. He will eventually follow me through here. He will come this way. And then I'll want to go through here. And zippity-doo-dah right back through here again. That way's not the way. That way's not the way. Can I get in here? Oh, it's dead. Fuck. Okay. Go through here. He is slow at least. He is at least slow. Can I debate him when I'm in here? I don't think I can debate him in here, chat. Fuck, he's coming. I need him to come to this side so I can go around. Come on this way. Come this way, dude. Come this way. I need you to walk this way. There you go. Good boy, and I am fucking out. Please tell me he can't climb ladders. There's a big door. I'm not going back, chat. I'm good. Okay, so wait. Is there something behind the big door that I really need to see? There was a big door you didn't find around the desk. No, okay. Okay, I don't know how delayed we are. Yes, actually. Are you fucking trolling me right now? Are you fucking... You're kidding. There's not another door. There's not another door. You're lying. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get through it anyway. Okay, killer is... I'm not risking it. I'm sorry, killer. I'm too big a pussy for that. I'm too scared. You have to admit, I did some good debating there, though. I juked his ass. Come on, baby. Come over here to the left. I promise I will not go right. God, no, I have to go back to the same floor? But this is what? And I can't reopen it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Embrace your destiny. I didn't know you had a lisp. My stepmother used to teach piano. She was a piano teacher. And she had like this 5-year-old kid. His parents had like migrated from Japan. And of course, as cliche as it is, this little 5-year-old is one of the best pianists I had ever heard in my life. Insanely good. But he had a lisp. And he was so proud. I'm not even trying to make a joke, and I shouldn't poke fun of this kid. But if you've ever heard someone say the word pianist with a lisp, you would understand. I'm a good pianist. I was maybe 14 when all that happened. To be fair, the kid was fucking ridiculously good. I hated my stepmother. She was a real bitch, but I have to hand it to the woman. She was a badass music teacher. She was really good at it. She had a master's in music theory. She was a professor at the college teaching music theory. And she made money on the side. Swallow everything. Like, bro, we just met. I think you're... But no, she was very, very good at teaching piano. Let's see, there's storage. Johann Ross. Critical system failure. Oh, I don't know which door to go through. Storage sounds like a safe place to get into. Infirmary sounds like a... Infirmary was where someone was. Dispatch, dive room. I'm gonna try storage first. Usually storage is just this. It's just a small room, so it's generally safe. I've yet to be killed by a monster from a storage room. Doesn't mean it won't happen. Is that locked? That's locked. I'm not getting in there. Remotely locked. Hello? Nope. Not going in there. Mm-mm. Too dark, too deep, too scared. What is this? Well, someone died in here. I probably should lock this up. There's no monsters here?
Anything for him?
No. We're out of sedatives. If we had a gun, this would be the time to pull it out.
Oh.
Did not expect it to end like this. Should have jumped the climber back to Omicron.
Without the Ark?
Forget about the Ark.
No, you don't get to say that. It's the only thing left of value. You know that.
Yeah.
Promise you won't leave it behind.
Well, I'll be dead one day. Then what?
We'll better keep it safe until then. Don't want the wow to take it, swallow it whole.
I'm sorry, Catherine.
Wait, Kathy wanted to get rid of the Ark?
It's okay, Ian. Just let it out. Let it all out.
That's sad, man. They're lucky that he was able to speak before the end. The last person I worked with on hospice, they didn't speak for about... Ooh, wow. What is triggering this? I swear there was the hand read thing. That does not look completely unconscious to me. That guy's having a bad day. Wait, I can touch him. No, it's his pillow. Pillow fight! Pillow fight! I get the feeling that you're just not taking this pillow fight seriously. I need you to... Man, the physics on this pillow is too much fun. Alright. Oh my god, there's someone in chat named Catherine Chun. What's interesting... I'm not in a hurry. It just occurred to me, I was writing a story one time, Catherine, and the character, one of the main characters in my story was named Simon too, but I named him Simon because Simon means he who waits, and his last name, I think, was Depew, if I remember right, and that means by the well, so his name literally was he who waits by the well. And it just occurred to me that this dude's name is Simon, and he waited like 200 years to be resurrected. But that's a cool username. I like it. Logged in, Jasper Hill. Everything went well. All the crew scanned, and Johan Ross too. How many people have names from this game? Everything went well. All the crew scanned and banked in the Ark. Loaded the shuttle to Omicron, leaving as soon as possible. Eames and her crew welcomed us with open arms. Scans went well. Should have most of them. I don't know why I read it that wrong. That's so wrong. I can't speak English. I'm sorry. We found 5 surviving members at Tau. They have been stranded here for months without radio contact or proper food. We managed to scan them all, though I suspect the arrival will cause some trouble inside the Ark, as they feel abandoned by Omicron. I just hope everyone will be able to forgive each other. Shit went down. We couldn't launch. Going back to Tau to figure it out.
What the fuck did we do?
Hey, try not to think about it.
My whole life, I've been a good man. We messed up, Sarah.
What'd they do?
There.
I should have launched. Taken the chance.
There's time. If Ashkin says we could try again, when things calm down.
You gotta do it, you know? You got to.
What is Simon's last name? I don't remember. It starts with a J. Jarkin? Jenkins? Jarrett. Ah. Oh, these poor bastards, man. This game definitely just... I wish I could go Doom style. Not because I want to kill monsters, but because I legitimately just... I'm going to go into the infirmary last, by the way. I legitimately just want to run around and put everybody out of their misery. That's where I came from, dumbass. Why did I do that? I feel so sorry for everyone, and I really question whether the Ark is a good idea. What was that gentleman's name? The Asian gentleman. He did not seem happy to be in a simulation at all. He seemed very... Transmission. I now know why the fan fiction video is called Transmission, I think. Offline, 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 offline. Unable to establish connection to Lisbon. Damn. Damn. Comm logs. Omicron. Herbert's dead. Juan. That's right. Juan. Door locks. Oh. Oh, is it locked? Oh, I don't have a code for that shit. But I unlocked the infirmary at least. That was an accident, by the way. I didn't realize I would do this. Fee status, access tunnels, unstable, shit. Fee proper. Okay, okay, okay. Site fully operational. Omega, SG. So the Omega and the Alpha stations, I still haven't wrapped my mind around. They were doing some fucked up scientific experiments down here. I think that their experimentation with the artificial intelligence is... Well, we know that it led to a lot of this. But what an interesting way. It's like, it's your classic cyberpunk story. You train an artificial intelligence to do no harm to human beings, and the result is that it keeps them alive forever. So my options are go up or go down. Closing that door. Do I want to go up or down, chat? I want to go to the infirmary. Ooh. Yeah, that lift doesn't work. We're going to check out the infirmary first, I think. I have a feeling that going down is the step after going to the infirmary. I don't want to miss out on anything, though. I wish we could quick save.
You're different.
Aw.
Nice suit. Used to have one just like it.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall. Payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
Hate to break it to you, they're dead.
Omicron.
Yeah.
There's no one alive at Omicron.
You've been there?
Oh, yeah.
Been all over. The power plant at Upsilon. The ruins of Lambda. The abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
Mm-hmm.
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And, I'm the only living person you've met? You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
Holy shit, that's a thought.
I'm sorry.
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gun at Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. Just couldn't bring myself to let go.
Definitely deserves a salute.
I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here.
Thank you. Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
You could kill me.
I absolutely will. I absolutely
If I
will.
would come, I would clean this place up a little bit.
I'm gonna get a couple more voice lines out of her, and then I'm gonna put her out of her misery.
You serious about me killing you?
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks.
I saw that same comic, Killer. I saw the exact same one.
I'm glad you came by.
That
It's over with.
I found it on iFunny, I think it was, and I don't remember. I had it saved in my notes.
I can't believe I'm the last one.
Who the author was?
It's crazy.
If I remember right, the author has comics on Webtoons, which is a comic app that I used to use a lot. And I can't remember now because my phone crapped out. I had to replace it, so I lost all my old quick notes are gone. They're gone forever. But it was really good and really sad. It is an interesting concept, a suit that keeps you alive no matter what. That has got to be awful. You're basically just a skeleton being carried around by a suit.
Shouldn't we be doing something to keep you alive?
No.
Why?
You're the last human. I just find it disrespectful to our entire history not to fight this. Sure, we have the Ark, but you're the real deal.
Thanks. That's probably the best compliment I've ever got. But the truth is that the Ark is all we have. We'll have to accept second best, you know?
I think that's a good finishing line for her. Wait, what is her name? What is her name? I already forgot her name. Fuck! It just seems wrong to kill her without knowing her name. Someone tell me in chat what her name is. I don't fucking remember. Why doesn't it... Fuck. Sarah? Sarah. It was good knowing you, Sarah.
Would you stay with me, please?
You fucking got it.
It won't be long now. Just... please, just stay. What a crazy thing this was. Life. At least I won't have to turn 30. Hooray.
You do not look good for someone who
Wish I
is...
could have died at home with my friends. You ever been to Greenland? It's very beautiful.
Not very green, though.
Well, at least when you get out of the city. Nanook is busy, and yes, there's like 12 million people trying to get around, but it's a great place. Or rather, it was a great place before the comet ended it all. You know what? I prefer it this way. I liked Pathos. Liked my colleagues. Ian, Nick, Jasper, even Catherine. People thought she was weird because she was quiet, but she was cool. Simon, you still there?
I'm here, Sarah.
Don't let him die, okay? Send them out there. To the stars.
Fuck. Fuck. Like, what do you say to that? This reminds me of Outer Wilds to a degree. The aliens, just so sad. Just so unbelievably sad.
The black box is inactive. Probably found a way to switch it off.
It's that same kind of feeling, because if you remember, the one that you salvaged was He was the last of his species, and the universe was ending. And you save him from a prison. She's been imprisoned in Pathos 2, trying to save the last of her species. It's just interesting. Wait. Oh no, I can't set it down. Oh, I can still interact with this. Okay. Two 768. Thank you, WoW. I appreciate it. Photos. Man, was that what she looked like before? Why is his armpit blurred out? Nudity? Is that Catherine? Why is this person's face messed up? I don't trust it. Corrupted data detected. Restore files? Yes. Partial data recovery successful. A thorough look at the common chemicals and compounds found at Pathos 2 could keep you alive in emergency situations. A manual on how to keep unconscious or comatose colleagues fed through intravenous drip. Methods on how to make room for additional payload after the casing has been constructed and left. Delta. Interesting. How am I supposed to navigate stairs? Just out of curiosity.
No way I can climb a ladder while carrying the ark like this.
Knew it. Yeah, but can I get back to Johann Ross's room? Will it take me down so that I can get there? Oh, I see. I see. We're gonna send it to the common room. So this is an escort mission of sorts. Interesting. Jesus Christ, this is a heavy game, though. I'll get you in a moment. We need to check out Johann Ross's room, which was... What? Remember how I said nothing spoopy ever comes out of the storage building? I bet it was Johann. I bet it was fucking Johann. It would be nice if they put something interesting in one of these that wasn't just a photo. Mathematical equations. Useless to me. He's describing the creatures. I wish I could read that handwriting. But I cannot. It's really tight cursive. Too low res. Pretty cursive, though. I actually do like, stylistically, the handwriting. It says a lot about the type of person. The Omega space gun, that's where we need to go. The dashed line, I think, implies that there's some kind of tram or something I'm probably going to have to take to get to it. Ross being a ghost? I mean, couldn't Ross be a zombie at this point? I was hoping to see Omicron today. The evacuation order by the people at Theta was a gift, an excuse to leave Alpha and abandon the WoW. As the storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters that the WoW had facilitated. We were ambushed and forced back towards Tau. Glasser, Klofsky, Koetsi, and I survived. Eau Claire is in the infirmary, but it doesn't look good. Koetsi made a run for it to check observation for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It's like going to buy cigarettes in a hurricane. We came back and she had some crumbs with her. We all knew it was empty. I think she just wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. People from the plateau showed up. It was a group of engineers from Theta telling us that they wanted to use the Omega space gun to launch something called the Ark. It's an artificial world that carries brain scans made from people working at Pathos 2. The idea is silly, but endearing. We all agreed to do a scan so we could take part in the afterlife. Some of the engineers returned to Phi. Apparently, they postponed the Ark launch. They were all in a very foul mood and difficult to get any straight answers from, except for one very important thing. They all wished to remain at Tau to figure this Ark business out, but they had scheduled for the climber to pick them up tomorrow. Someone would need to catch the climber to alert Omicron to what was happening. Luckily, Glasser and I were able to take on this mission. I will finally get to warn Dahl and Sarang about the critical situation at Alpha.
The pattern has stopped evolving. The WoW has managed to find balance. I convinced SSE Volchek to turn off all external control systems, making the WoW our de facto caretaker. So far, it's exceeding expectations.
Post-impact.
Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going, but it's been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol.
Have a good day, Nats. I appreciate you joining, man. I really do. I hope you get to feeling better, dude. When you do, let me know and we'll work out another Portal stream or something. After this, I really want to play Subnautica, but I don't know if it's multiplayer. If it is, that would be awesome.
The WoW has started to grow physically. It's not just the core chamber. All around Pathos 2, structure gel is bursting through the pipes and bleeding through walls. I don't know what WoW could possibly stand to gain from
Is it, bummer?
but I assume it is intentional.
Well, we could still play Portal 2. If we could ever get enough people, I think it would be fun for all the old heads to play a game of Among Us together. I really just want an excuse to murder you all.
The heart of WoW has claimed such a large part of the core chamber that there can no longer be any question to its heightened awareness. Not only does its expansion suggest an unexpected understanding of space, but also its own physical manifestation within the world.
You think you got Among Us? I have Among Us. Or Subnautica. Subnautica is really good. I just haven't had a chance to play it yet.
The WoW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough? Where is the line drawn for what is human and what is not? Would walking corpses do? Would a group of machines thinking they're human be acceptable? We can't trust a machine to know, to understand what it means to be. We have to terminate the WoW project. It can be done. I just need to get some help from Omicron.
Johan Ross died. And after he died, the WoW went insane. I think the WoW was already trying to stick to its protocol and keep everybody alive. And then in its own sophomoric, its own juvenile emotional understanding of the world, it felt betrayed by its creator, Johan Ross, right? He was the one that was over the WoW project, if I remember right. Feeling betrayed by its parent, it lashed out. And destroying him also allowed it to continue its mission to keep everyone alive for as long as possible, even if that meant reimagining what it meant to be human. All right. Oh, my headphones are starting to die and I have to pee. I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back, and I'll plug these bad boys in. So I'm going to do this so nothing crazy happens while I'm gone, but I'll only be gone for about a minute. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Grab this thing. Hey, Valiant, how you doing, dude? I hate when that happens. I hate when, wow. Okay, plug in, please. I hate when I go to use the restroom or something and then someone shows up. Okay, I want to hear that boo-doo-doo-doo. That lets me know it's plugged in properly. Hope he's prepared for what's to come. You hope I'm prepared? Or you hope that Simon is prepared? I have a bad feeling that the Ark is a living hell, and we're going to be trapping all of humanity for eternity in a living hell, and it would just be better if we faded out of existence. But I don't know. I'm not sure which way I'm supposed to go. Oh, I am sure which way I'm supposed to go. Okay. Need you to go down. Oh, shit. Are you serious? Wait, Alright, let's... This one's broken, so I need to send it down too. Wait, can I call it from below? I can call it from below the same as I can call it from above, right? Let's hope I don't lose the Ark. I'll be very sad. What if the WoW wants to attach itself to the Ark because it feels it's its mission to ensure that we continue existing? So... and then it really would be a living hell for the humans that remain in their digital existence. I have to ensure that the WoW can't continue to exist. That looks healthy. There's no reason to open these. I was checking to make sure there wasn't anything in there. That doesn't sound good. Oh, it's an airlock. Oh no, that's not... that's no bueno. Oh no, what's about to happen? Am I gonna have to send this bad boy back up? Okay, it's just glitchy. It's just glitchy. It's okay. Place here. Yes, sir. What do we got here? No cargo detected. My ass. Okay. Yeah, I did. Configuration failure. Have a bad feeling about this. What if it doesn't let go of the Ark? I really don't like this, chat. I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to save humanity. I can't adjust the pressure differential. Oh, this isn't good. Unable to equalize pressure. Shit. Break the pipes? How? Ah. Very smart. Very smart. I've damaged myself, though. Please don't fucking die. Guys, it's kind of damp in here. Vision is permanently blurry because of the damage. Okay, okay, okay. 1 second. I have a feeling that shit's about to go down. I want more coffee, but it'll have to wait. Oh no. Is this like an escort mission where I'm gonna have to follow this thing, but I can't follow this thing because there's all this shit in the way? How the fuck do I get around this? Oh, I did it, I did it, I did it. Run in, run in, run in, run in. I need to stop singing that song. I need a better song. Oh no, I hear creepy voices. Oh, what is that up there? I'm checking for doors to the left or right in case there's some other way around I'm gonna have to use later. Oh, that does not look like I can get past that. What am I supposed to do? Move this shit? Oh, what? What? I didn't mean to trigger that.
What the hell is wrong with this place? There's nothing to worry about.
Wait, what? The hell is wrong with this place? What?
What the hell is wrong with this place? There's nothing to worry about. Just the warden flexing his muscles. The warden? You mean WoW? Well, down here he has many names. Warden, the Alpha. Like in Site Alpha? I thought that was made up. Made up? Then someone should really fire Johann Ross. Tell him there's no reason to walk these tunnels no more.
What the fuck?
Is gonna collapse.
It has.
You should try spending some time in the abyss, sweetheart. You know when shit's for real.
Catherine, move up. Come with me. Oh, okay.
Hey, wait for me. Careful with the arc. Take it easy. It's not going to.
Wait, if someone's already moved the arc through here. What?
Oh, for a moment, I thought it was going to collapse.
And then it did. But how the fuck do I get through this, chat? Yeah, isn't, Ooh, I'm like hung. Dude, I will get it done, Mr. Warden, if I can figure out a way to get through this. I can't move any of it. I don't think I can climb over it. So there must be a path back here somewhere that I'm missing. There's some light escaping from here. Ah. Okay. But I have a bad feeling. Why would they move the arc once before? They were moving the arc when the tunnel collapsed, which means that they've done this before. Did someone sabotage it? Or something? Oh, man. Look at the little prawns. Hello, prawns. That whoop whoop sound is really accurate for being underwater. Sounds like cables snapping or whipping underwater. Oh, there it is. Alpha, we found it. Can't interact with anything yet. Can't get through there. The video keeps buffering? Here. If the video is buffering for you guys, I'll knock the bit rate down just a hair. About a megabyte. And if you really have trouble, try watching it on YouTube so that you get transcoding. I know that's annoying, I'm sorry, but you'll have transcoding for sure if you... It's one way to go. That's another way to go. I don't know which way I should go. Well, probably not this way. I'm using my keyboard instead of my keypad. I was wondering why it felt funny. Can't interact with that. I do have a power suit. I'm like, how am I opening these doors? Oh yeah, power suit. I've got the Fallout 76 power armor on. Move out my way. Looking for anything I can interact with. This game would probably be a blast to speedrun, not gonna lie. I'm definitely not going that way. Is there anything around this corner? I don't think I can get through that shit. Is my flashlight on? It isn't. I hate all the stuff in my way. It annoys me. Having low sensitivity on your mouse makes opening some of these doors a little annoying. Man, something fucking went down here, that's for sure. Move out of the way. I think I'm supposed to go that way. Yeah. Okay. Level 7. These weird growths look like steps. I keep trying to run toward them, thinking that they're steps, but they're not.
Just tell me what you want.
I need you to stop the WoW.
What?
You're not the WoW?
How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the WoW will hang itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to on Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make the WoW wither, but they didn't understand. They put it inside my cabinet. It was so infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it, but the WoW shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
Wow,
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, Simon. Now strike at the heart.
Okay, I'm beginning to believe that we are actually actively hallucinating this while on the table back at Dr. Munchie's office. Because if you remember at the beginning of the game, it took me forever to find the liquid I'm supposed to drink, which, by the way, does not make sense. Tracer fluid is not drunk. There are tracer fluids for, can't think of, barium swallows. But they wanted to trace a bleed in my brain, which means they would have done it intravenously, most likely. Some way to get past the blood-brain barrier. Anyway, I literally drank a radioactive liquid that I took from a cabinet at the very beginning of the game. Do you guys remember that? So I'm starting to think this is all a really bad nightmare. In fact, he talked about having nightmares after the car crash at the beginning of the game. Ooh. Glitchy, glitchy.
What the hell is that?
Heart. It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos too, killing it. Feed it, Simon. Push your arm into the heart.
Yeah, it's...
Do it.
It said when I joined or whatever, whenever my brainwaves were copied. I don't remember anything else. All right. The Great Cornholio.
It's working.
Was that a bad plan? Should I have not done that? Did I just get bad ending?
Please. I did what you wanted.
You did good, Simon. But you can't leave. The only way to make sure the WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry. I'll make it quick.
Oh, God!
Well, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to carry the thing with only a hand. Where's the arc? I think I'm going this way. I have a feeling the WoW is really unhappy. Oh, I'm going. Oh, shit. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, what the fuck? This way, I guess. I don't see anything now. Which way am I going? Down here? Yeah, heal, heal, heal. Ooh, what the fuck was that? Holy shit, chat. I have to get the Ark. The Ark is more important than all this shit. Who cares if this planet dies? I mean, that's awful to say. Run in, run in, run, run in, run in. Oh god, I see the shadow. Fuck. I think I died, chat. Cover to cover came too late, Nubis. Nubis, sweetest. Oh, it let go of me. Oh, I am real hurt. Where the fuck am I going? Go away! Oh, I am real fucking hurt. I'm glad I healed earlier. Am I going the right way? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I'm going the wrong fucking way. Fuck. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die here, chat. Wait, there's a heal thing there. I see it. Whoa. Did it get me again? What the fuck, chat? It got me while healing. You said red is backwards, blue is forwards, right? Oh, I am real hurt. I can't run. Is red backward? No, blue is forwards. Go the fuck away, you evil thing. There's no cover out here, man. There's no fucking cover out here. And I'm not gonna be able to heal again. I'm bobbing. I'm weaving. I'm getting hung on shit. Holy shit, did I actually dodge it there? Leave me the fuck alone, you evil shit. Oh shit, that's close. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, it's pushing me out. Ah! I need another heal thing. I am super fucked up right now. Everything's a bit weebly wobbly at the moment. Man, dodging that thing is hard as hell. There's a big open area. I think that rock I sat next to did actually make it. The cover to cover was a great suggestion. There just wasn't a lot of it. Let me in. Okay, new load, new load. Your expressway to the stars.
This has to be Phi, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
No healy things, really? Locked. Locked. Is that locked? I think I can open that.
Chris, what the hell happened to your arm?
It's complicated. I just need to know one thing. I'll have both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay, though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah. Let's just get this over with.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kind of lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
Okay.
All right. Phi is up and running.
Site map. I am here. Storage is blinking. Maybe that's where it is. There's a health thing there. I don't see how all these are connected necessarily. It looks like I'm generally going this way though. I think that's what.
A satellite is loaded into a shell. The shell is accelerated by electromagnets along the barrel.
It's a railgun.
Enough momentum to escape Earth's gravity is gained before ingression. Reaching space, the satellite will shed the shell and unfold. Onboard thrusters settle the satellite into an orbit.
That's it? Nothing else, okay. I have a feeling that I'm gonna have to kill myself. Tunnel transport. Control deck, assembly, contents, Arc. Status requires manual offload. Of course it does, and I only have the one fucking arm. J Hill. Outgoing. J Hill. Activity. Unsigned R. Herber visit. Remote sensing satellite. Communication satellite. Reconnaissance satellite. Weather satellite on hold. After 10 years of impeccable operation, the Omega space gun will shut down, but it took an apocalypse to make it redundant. Redundant is probably the least accurate thing to describe it as.
Did you find out what happened to the Ark team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
Okay, that's one way to go. This is another way. And I can go down. Fuck, I don't know which way to go. I do have a map. One map says I need to go that way towards storage. Oh, I can't do this yet because she's on the machine, so I know which way I need to go. I need to go down.
Feels like the longest day of my life. Has it just been one day?
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2104, 3:30 a.m., but I don't remember when we started.
Well, my playtime today is only an hour and 47. I think I have played for a total of about 12 hours. So my guess is around 3:30 p.m. if we're doing a 1-to-1 ratio. You know?
You know, I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I? Who am
Simon Jarrett. Oh, I think I'm gonna need that. But I don't know what I need that for. I sure would like some health. Ah. It's weird getting health from a thing that I'm trying to kill.
It's crazy to think where I am. Not only is this the future, it's in the middle of the sea. I know nothing of this time or what the world looks like.
Not much to brag about now.
Ah.
Before the comet, I guess it was okay.
Yeah, better not oversell it.
All right, so I need
My mind about the Ark.
You seriously not gonna tell me what happened to your arm?
I had to make a quick stop at Site Alpha to help kill the WoW.
What? How? Why?
Stop it from torturing the memory of humanity.
Okay, let's just get back to work.
I think I found the assembly space.
What do you see?
It's like a huge open shell, a bullet ready to be loaded.
That's great. All prepared for the Ark.
Right, I'll go pick it up.
Okay, I need to read this guy.
Are you suggesting we keep it down here? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Holy shit, it is.
Stand all that pressure. Well, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can launch it later.
No, that wasn't the deal. We made it to save them. To launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine, it's not asking much. Let's just think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my Ark.
It's bigger than that. Don't you get it? It's not for you to decide. We're talking about the fate of mankind.
Get away from the Ark! I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this.
They kill her, don't they?
Guys, calm down.
Get away from me! No!
They fucking killed her.
It was an accident.
Fuck.
Talk to me. Catherine.
Oh, God. Catherine,
Did you say something?
it's you. You had an accident.
What do you... Oh. You mean Catherine. Don't worry, it's better this way.
Okay, so I need a... There's a power thing here. I can take this and use it in a couple different places.
How did she die?
You got into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk launching the Ark. Thought it might not make it through the atmosphere.
They killed me?
I'm sure it was an accident. They were just trying to stop you from launching.
This game is so amazing. It's just so good.
Why did they kill me?
Catherine,
I know I'm not an easy person to like. I just thought they trusted me.
come on. Don't do this to yourself. Here it is. We got the Ark back.
Good job, Simon. Take it to the assembly space and load the bullet.
I have a bad feeling about all of this. Something's gonna come through one of these pressurized chambers and...
Did you have friends in Toronto, Simon? Real friends?
There was some. Jesse, Sean, Kevin.
I always wanted a friend. Like a real one. Someone you'd never hold back with.
I'll be your friend.
Oh, pity friendship? Now I feel even worse.
Okay, I think I have to retrieve this power shell here.
Do you think the Ark will make it through the atmosphere and into space?
It almost doesn't matter anymore. We just need to try. If we burn, we burn. If we're lucky, we just gave humanity a new chance, a whole new era. With the Ark on Earth, maybe we have a few decades of power to keep it running. In space, we have thousands of years.
Still, one hell of a gamble, though.
This was never about certainty. It's about hope.
I have a bad feeling that the WoW has taken over the Ark. I have a real bad feeling, chat, that it's taken over the Ark. If it has, then we're launching a man-made hell into eternity.
Is that it?
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Come back up and we'll head out to the gun.
This can't be it. Something has to go wrong.
What will you do when you get into the Ark? What's the first thing?
Make sure the Ark is safe, stabilize flight path, activate solar panels.
What's the first human thing you're gonna do?
Oh. Watch the clouds roll by? Does that count?
I'd say so.
Not sure what I'm supposed to do now. Go back upstairs, I guess. But I feel like this is too easy. Something terrible has to happen. It makes the most sense if Simon has to die. Or I keep calling her Chun-Li, Catherine. I almost guarantee she doesn't have as good a legs as Catherine.
Now we just need to get
Or
the
as
shell
Chun-Li.
into the gun and then kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the final steps.
Yeah, see, this thing has a portion of the WoW on it that hasn't been infected yet. Do you see it? That worries me a little bit. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. I hear you ding-dinging, but... There we go. Oh boy. I'm apprehensive. Wow, look at the fucking space gun. Holy shit. I'm assuming that's it. I can go up to it, but I think I should go up here. Danger, danger. Do not operate machinery without safeguards. Wait, let me investigate just a little bit first, because I have a feeling some shit is going to go down once I get in that pilot seat. Okay. I bet this seat doesn't work or something.
Oh. I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat.
What if she's evil? What if she's the WoW and she's tricked me? God, there's so many possibilities, chat.
Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, there's going to be a problem. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, got it. How do I rotate? How do I rotate it, chat? Oh. Does it automatically.
There we go.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
I have a feeling she's lying.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Time, 20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
Oh no.
Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7.
I don't make it.
6.
You gotta be kidding me!
4, 3.
Come on, load!
2.
Yes! Fuck yeah, we made it!
And now I'm trapped here.
I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing.
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot. I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. You
Fuck! Catherine? Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
And then he wakes up in a chair back at the doctor's office. Oh! Damn, I was hoping there would be more to it, but I had a feeling that that was going to happen. You have a 50-50 shot. Oh, I'll definitely wait. Don't worry. I'm not ending. I want to see what happens after the credits too. I kind of feel like that ending was too easy though. That's my only beef. Of course, it's a tragedy, so I guess it's not too easy, but yeah, he's an idiot for thinking that there wouldn't be a copy left behind. But I don't think that he's an idiot so much as in denial. He was in denial about what would happen. He should have known from his previous experience. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the structure gel that makes up it's almost like a nano-organism, a nano machine, but it works collectively like a hive mind. That's why it's able to interface with organics and non-organic material, able to bind them, combine them. It sort of created its own little internet connecting all the minds of the people that had been taken over by the gel. So not only were they stuck living, but they were stuck combined to one another. So it was the people at Alpha responsible for what happened, as well as making the WoW in the first place. The rest of Pathos is relatively innocent. Yeah, they were. They had a secret. I didn't blame all of them, or I didn't mean to imply to blame all of them. I think for the most part, Catherine was in the right for everything that she did. God, I haven't played Fallout 1, so I don't know. Master sounds familiar, though. I feel like I watched a video about it. I need to go back and play all the early Fallouts. I also kind of want to play the old GTAs, the top-down 2D ones. I think we're about to see something, chat. I'm gonna be quiet now. Quiet time. Shh, 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 shh. This reminds me of the first iteration of the game. This reminds me of the prototype.
Is this? Did it work?
Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this, chat. Oh, how fucked up are they gonna make this? It's beautiful, but I don't trust it. I don't trust anything anymore. Oh, the organics in this look so good. The god beams. Lotuses? Something related to it? Before I cross, I'm just curious. Oh, you can get in the water. There's a machine here. Welcome. If you're reading this, you have successfully entered the Ark. The survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Please continue survey. Oh my god, another survey. How would you describe your physical condition? Normal. How would you describe your mental condition? Normal. So far. How would you describe your senses? As expected. Normal. I feel a little sensitive. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition? It's pleasant so far. Are you troubled by the fact that you are no longer strictly human? No, I feel fine, actually. How do you perceive your new existence? It's a direct continuation of my previous self, like a new chapter in my life. Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? I think it has more meaning, knowing what's going on. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? No. I hope not. I hope that my answering that doesn't mean we discover that the WoW is here and I'm forced to live forever in a hellhole of some kind. There's the city. I wonder how many variations on this world is. You can explore the map similarly to Infra's NoClip using one of the software tools in the game files. That's cool. I might explore some of this. I would be really curious to see a top-down view of this map. There's a sound in the background. A very subtle low rumbling.
Catherine? Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
Oh boy. The world's not looking so good, is it, chat? Then a micrometeorite flies by. Pew. It's a bit spicy. It's kind of fucked up, chat. Reminds me of the spicy rocks from Abduction. But now what? With no way to interface with the outside world, you're basically hoping that an intelligent species shows up and helps you to remanifest yourself in the real physical reality, because otherwise you have a term limit on existence. I mean, we all already do in real life, so it's not much different, but in our current condition, there is the hope that we can find a way to extend beyond even the life of the Earth. But when that star dies, they're fucked. If too much dust builds up on the solar panels, they're fucked. It'll be one of those Mars rover situation all over again. I'm getting tired. I think I'll go to sleep now, kind of thing. Wow, what a fucking game, chat. Holy hell. Holy hell. That is one of the best games I've ever played. I want to go back and play the Halo games all over again. I want to play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, ODST. Well, now you're playing the Talos principle. They'll connect the satellite to Elohim and you'll be collecting Tetris blocks in no time. You're kind of right. It's weird that Talos is almost like what happens after this. I definitely want to go back and just play all the storylines of Halo again, because I only played 1, 2, 3, and a part of 4. I have never played ODST. I have never played 5. Is it 5? I don't even remember. I sort of lost track of Halo after a while, mostly because I went a long time without any consoles. So there are game files that will allow me to explore some of the maps. Yeah, I have some of the Amnesia games, but I don't have the original one. I need to get the original Amnesia. I want to play those in order. Upgraded, of course, for Soma's needs, but I find that interesting how long it survived. Yeah, I have the Master Chief Collection too. I do. I have the Master Chief Collection. I thought about going through and playing them all. Lasso? I don't know what that is. But here, I have Halo Infinite and I have Halo Master Chief Collection. I do not have the campaign for Infinite. Oh, wow, I got all the achievements? That's insane. That's insane. But I only played this game for 12 hours. The total game time was 12 hours. It's a shorter game compared to a lot of the ones I've been playing recently. Then again, I played Infra twice, but yeah, I don't know that I could do Legendary. The last time I played the Master Chief Collection, I was playing Halo 1 on Legendary. When I was a kid, I beat it on Legendary, beat all the levels on Legendary. As an adult, when I tried to do it, it was super frustrating. I did not remember it being that hard. So I think this was a bug. When I got the original Halo game for Xbox One, it had all the maps unlocked by default. I don't think that was intentional. And it automatically goes to the last map that it thinks is completed, which happened to be the last map in Halo, the Maw or something like that. So I ended up beating the last level on Legendary before completing the game and was super confused and went back and replayed the entire game. It was a weird bug. Has a crap ton of Halo games. I might try the Xbox Game Pass. Do you guys know how to explore the maps in this? Let's see if we can figure it out. Oh, HBL3 level editor. Check the game files. Okay. Is it properties? I feel like it's properties. Browse. Level editor. Ah, model editor too. Particle editor. That's really interesting. That is really interesting. Let's try this level editor out. Take a look at it really quick. Okay, so this is just your standard level editor. But can I open maps? Arc inside. Let's see what this looks like. I'm curious. Oh, it's wild looking. It doesn't actually show you what it looks like. I'm sorry if you're new here and you're going to be bored by this. I'm just exploring. Oh, wow. What is this I'm even looking at? I don't even know how to interact with this. Oh, I do. It's the trees and stuff. Can I load this in game? I can edit it. Oh, this is cool. So you basically have access to the engine. But that's not going to help me. I don't know how to use the tool, so I don't know how to explore that much. Is HPL open sourced? Let's load a model. Would it be mods? Not maps, but detail meshes, core config, billboards, graphics, lang, maps, mods, minimal add-on mod, custom map add-on mod. Static objects. You can change the views to a textured one? Okay, here. I'll try it. I had intended on getting through to the to 6 o'clock, but it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Let's open this. Right. When you zoom out, I wonder what a lot of this is. Is that water? Let's see. Lights. Billboards. Oh, wow, there's sounds, objects. I do not know how to use this tool, though. That's a batcher. Terrain. That tells us the rough height map of the level. I do not know how to use this tool. I was hoping I could use like Control or Alt to move with my mouse, but it doesn't appear that I can. Camera mode. Render mode. Shaded. Oh, I see. That's really interesting. I can scroll in and out. That's really interesting. And there's the city. But it's difficult to move around intuitively. There's also a super secret folder in the files. Oh, Alt allows me to grab and move around, so I can. Can I wish I could make this bigger. Oh, was this designed in Maya? That's interesting. Here, let's move up and then scroll towards it, towards the city. Oh, we can't for some reason. It'll only let us move in and out from the center, it looks like. It's really difficult to move around. Maybe they used Maya for modeling. That was a setting for changing the camera modes between Maya style and fly mode. Let's try fly mode. Oh yeah, the controls are different. Like I can't zoom in and out now. I just hold Alt to look around naturally. I don't have to click anything. Maya actually allows me to use scroll wheel. This is interesting, but I don't know how to use it. Wait. So if I hold it, it will zoom in. If I scroll, it'll scroll in and out. If I hold Alt and drag with left mouse button, I can rotate. But it rotates around the center, sort of where Catherine was. Control doesn't do anything. Shift doesn't do anything. I don't know the Maya bindings. Yeah, see, Control doesn't do anything with scroll wheel. Alt doesn't do anything with scroll wheel. It just scrolls normal. Middle mouse drag does this. It just kind of zooms in. It's really weird to interact with. It doesn't feel at all like a lot of the... Oh, if I hold Alt and move my mouse. Interesting. That's interesting. Okay. It wasn't doing this before, though. What about Control? Doesn't do anything. Shift doesn't do anything. But Alt does. I wish I could make this bigger, but you can't make this window larger. Not as far as I can tell. Show grid, show axes. Oh, wait, yeah, view. Oh, that's just this top one. I can't make this any bigger, unfortunately. But that does allow me... Oh, now it won't let me do it. Now the Alt mouse move won't work. Ah, interesting. That's really weird. The controls are really strange, chat. They almost make no sense. Wait, what does front do? Nope. Go back to perspective. Does edit? Yeah, it does. Level settings, browse groups. You can control fog and stuff, but this is really unintuitive. F11 to fly? Okay, function F11. Nothing. It is super unintuitive to use this. This does not feel like a normal game engine at all. Middle click does weirdness. It's like middle click Alt. Oh no, now I'm like frozen. I've clicked something, I think. It's too difficult to use, chat. I've used a lot of level editors before, but this has to be the least intuitive one I've ever used. By like a lot. I mean, to be fair, my level editor usage is Godot, Unity, Unreal, and the CryEngine, but it was an older one. It's an older style, and I'm sure there's... If I had time to sit down and read the manual, I could probably work it all out. But I don't have the manual, so I don't know what I'm doing. If I set it to fly, it actually doesn't do anything. I don't understand why they call it fly. Left click doesn't do anything. Right click doesn't do anything. Middle click doesn't do anything. WASD doesn't. which would be cool if it did. Oh, space makes it full screen. That's helpful. Don't know where you would learn that from, but sure. Maya allows me to scroll in and out, but it's like I've selected something or, yeah. And then middle click zooms in. Alt and drag allows me to rotate on whatever axis I'm on. But like I'm zooming there and it's not doing anything. Okay, well I can try it. Control. Fly. I can't drag. Holding Alt and... Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Okay. I have to hold Alt and use WASD. Alt is what gives me control. So that's helpful. I do wish the fly speed were a little higher. But that does mean I can move around. So fly mode does work now. But as soon as I let go of Alt, it's static, which makes sense if you're level editing. You don't want to be moving around by mistake. Let me see what other things I can view. Can I turn some stuff off? Like I can turn off grid. Turn off axes. I'm not worried about that. I can set it to wireframe or shaded. Yeah. I can't turn off a lot of this stuff. What is that? What have you got there? Let's see. What? Oh, an inframod. The source engine I'd probably have less difficulty with. Here, I'll check this here in a second. Let me turn game capture off. My encoding is struggling a little bit. I think it's because I've got this 3D model open. Fly mode is very slow, but it is cool. I think the P's and B's are sources of light would be my guess. What is all this down here? They have so much sitting here. I guess they've pinned objects. They're like joints around which things... Ah. Wow, there's Chun. Yeah, colliders and triggers. Yeah, you see these area 3Ds? They probably trigger something as you pass through them. Yeah, where's the computer at? I bet the computer has some weirdness around it. Where was it? It was just on the other side of this. Yeah, so it also has an area that's interactable around it. Is the water animated right now? It is, wow. They really didn't put a lot outside of you, but I'm guessing these yellow regions are invisible colliders to prevent you from getting out of the map, which makes sense. A hidden light source of some kind, maybe? Let's see if we can find the cave hole. There's the cave hole. Interesting. Cool. If we get down in here, this is where you start. You start with some legs. And you wander through here, and there's the cave hole right here. But when you get up here, there isn't any... they haven't drawn anything on the other side. There's no textures on the other side, rather. So this is actually pretty cool. Let's check out the ocean. Which would be what? Let's see. There's Phi inside, or Phi. Tau escape. Let's load this up, and then we'll check out the infra. Let's hope it doesn't freeze up. Maybe it's big because it is under ocean. Yeah, okay, so go here, space, view, camera mode or render mode, shaded, yes. Controller, fly. All right. And then we want to hold Alt and move around. Oh, wow. Wow, look at this. Why did is it because the windows? Why do they have all of this extra out here? Oh, because you can see through, I guess. That's interesting. That is really nuts. I think you're in, yeah, you're inside this some degree. That's really interesting. This is the walkway. I'm above where the ark would be taken. There's the dome. Is this the supposed gun from the other side? There's nothing in it, which is interesting. Wow. This is super crazy. I love how in-depth this is. This is really interesting, actually. Yeah, these were just designed to look like something from the outside. Anywhere where I see a thing that says area leads me to believe, yep, there's the door you come through. You come in here and interact with this thing. Is this the one where you have to break the stuff? I don't think so. Huh. Oh, this loads a new area. That's right. This loads a new area. So you wouldn't see anything else. Let's try loading. No, I don't want to exit. I must have accidentally hit escape. Open. Let's, I'm curious about like the subway and the laboratory. What is the thing? Why do you get a code? Why do you get a code in the door panel? The door panel, the ceiling panel. ZQ8. What the hell is ZQ8? I don't believe we ever figured that out. Yeah, it's still in fly mode. Okay. There are my legs again. Nice jeans. Nice sneakers. All right. He's just chilling. Super secret, huh? I honestly was kind of hoping that, ooh, wow. I was kind of hoping that it would turn out that you are still just in a chair at Dr. Munchie's office. Speed deliver. Nothing inside. Do they all say speed deliver? Yeah, what the hell are they delivering? There's a lot of delivery trucks here. Some ugly bicycles. Wow. I picked a good... Your future? And it's a beach that's cute. Flair. Always liked a bit of flair myself. Orange boost. Interesting. I wish the fly mode was a little quicker, though. It's just the air conditioner kicking in. I was like, what the hell is that sound? I wonder what this symbol means. A hidden light source, maybe? Canada? I mean Canada. Sorry, Soups. Are they? Do they really look like that? Wow. That's all right. We have scooters around here. What the hell? The hell is that? It's like the arm of a cockroach. Boop. Back in here, through here. I'll show you guys what I was talking about. This area right here. Ah. Why was there a number here? ZQ8. What the hell was that about? Here. I'm going to quit out of this really quick because I'm curious. ZQ8 SOMA. I'm currently in the... Right. Half-Life 3 confirmed. It's part of the password to open supersecret.rar where the game is installed. Great. I don't know the other half, though. Let's see. That's interesting. So they have a thing called supersecret.rar in the file somewhere. But I don't know where it would be. I can search for super secret. It's right under that. Let's go back. Here. Let's make this big so we can see a little more. Also, do not like the way they've decided to do this. No, back. Thank you. Back, back, back. I don't see supersecret.rar. There's Steam. Oh, I see it. Oh my god, I totally missed it, didn't I? I'm an idiot. 773 megabytes. Okay. ZQ8 could not complete the operation. There was another code, but I don't remember what it was. Assuming it's both of them, wasn't it like... No, that's still not it. All right, I hate to do this. I'm going to cheat and look up the code. Yeah, I know I need the whole thing. I just don't know. It says restore live Simon, JRT, me sense as restore Simon live, blah, blah, blah. Trauma, Simon dead. Restore, carry on, turn power. What? Where do you get all this? Where do you get this entire code at? That's insane. Old music, sound creation. Here, let's extract to... let's go into library. Yeah, documents. Documents. Make new folder. Secret SOMA. Okay. Okay. And then see what all this is. Stupid shit. Definitely going to check that out. Oh, wow. Is that a... Oh, it is an AVI file. No, VLC. Always use VLC. Why would you use anything else? That's insane. They used Fraps to record this? I love VLC. What are you, crazy? I love VLC. I mean, maybe if I were on Linux, I'd use like MPV or something, but... When the schmoove ray is engaged. Frictional games. Oh my god. The only major exploit I know for VLC was related to being able to corrupt subtitle files, and it was patched. Isn't VLC open source? I would trust that over a piece of proprietary software, and setting up something like MPV. No. That's not what I want. I'll ignore that. Is convoluted. I still would use it on Linux, but I'm on a Windows machine. What am I? There's a lot of some SOMA nudity reveal. I'm going to skip that because I don't want to get canceled. Oh my god, there's so much. There are a lot of PPs in this. Just going to throw that out there. Wow, his apartment looks a little different here.
Fast food. Should buy something healthier on my way home.
Interesting. Vertical slice. Wow, you're starting to see some of the artwork that actually made it into the game. That thing looks cool. Why was the object from Event Horizon not added into the game?
Detecting a neurograph of my brain through the Nakajima pattern. real time.
How is that possible? Are you in Boston?
No, I'm at the Pace Labs right here in Toronto.
Oh, this is different.
How did this happen? Can I come and check it out?
Yes, you should come by. Like, immediately. The stuff is amazing.
But you're not working with Pace, are you? Oh shit, they finally pulled the funding, didn't they?
Afraid so, but, you know, huge break for us.
Yeah, it really is. Listen, I should be able to make it within an hour, so hold off on the fun stuff for a while, okay?
I'll have to check that out in my free time because it's 23 minutes long. What is it? Oh, it's because of these old QuickTime files and stuff. Oh, that sounds amazing. That's one way to get sound. Ready to record. It's somebody's workspace, I guess. Holy crap. The real life SOMA occurred here. Oh, that's so cool. I see how they get all their sound effects. Are there any pedals there? I don't recognize. I see a couple boss pedals in the background. Yes, I do. This is like a DD5 or whatever. That is a delay pedal, I'm pretty sure. I recognize that. I don't recognize any of the others. This, I should recognize this, but I don't. And neither one of these are being used, I don't think, right now. That's interesting that they would use an actual effects pedal, though. Oh, the classic using a head of lettuce. Very crunchy. Old music. Cool. Let's see if it actually works. Somebody's gonna remix all these and make the next Skrillex album or something crazy. A lot of ambient music makes sense. Oh, the Amnesia underwater theme. That's cool. I really want to play Amnesia and Penumbra now. Level editor. Man, this thing went through a lot of iterations, didn't it? Oh, there was actually a woman that worked behind the desk. This place looks a lot shadier here. The wall. Early screens. Doctor's office looked totally different. Right on. Exit to outside. Large room. Interesting. That looks a lot more like his apartment did later. Hospital, deleted scene. Ooh, a shark. Jaws. Mind coral, that's a cool name for it. Mind coral stomach. Plant main floor. Reef. Ooh, screenshots. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. I can already hear the retro wave music. The tutorial room. Design, brainstorm, speedwrite. Oh, wow. There is so much content here. So they must have done a lot of speed writing to get... Oh, there's actual doc files in here? This is insane. Find the key, find Kate, find Flesher, find Abstractor, find Whisperer. I'm going to open one of these. Yes, LibreOffice. Why are you having difficulties deciding what to open stuff with right now? Went to my second monitor. Okay, that's fine. I don't need any tips. Wow, that's crazy. They have an open document presentation. Yeah, it's insane. All right. I don't know how to use LibreOffice's presentation software. Start from first slide. We're going to have a slideshow here, chat. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. It split this across 2 screens and it got the screens backwards, so we'll do this manually. Underwater exploration, consciousness, open level design, active story, next step for characters. Simon wakes up, Simon heads to university, Simon gets scanned. Character, Simon, David Munshi, Ashley, Aaron. Simon wakes up, Simon heads to university. Oh, I'm pressing left like a dummy. Near future, 2019. The scanning project. Simon wakes up in the future, finds out it's a fake world, finds out he is in a SOMA, meets Kate, heads to data site. Kate, Leviathan. Far future, 2266, the Plateau Station, survivors, a faction. Solipsist, human understand project. Okay. Encounters, MS Curie. Meets Renee, hostile to friendlier. Finds data site, Leviathan, close encounter. Meets Baruch. Finds out he has lived a full life, finds the key. Renee, Baruch, Fleshers versus Solipsist War, abstracts, faction, you are a copy, missions from a hurt Renee, finds habitat, jumps off cliff. Wow, this is insane. This is like the original story idea, I guess. There's so much here. Holy crap. Misk, some more pictures. Oh man, it looks like my art right there, chat. Where we want to put the shell. Oh, this is some cool art right here. The actual door design made it all the way through to the end. That's cool. Interesting. Sketches. Really old versions. Cool. So these are just overviews of level design, I guess. Man, the amount of effort that went into... Wow. That went into all this. Your handwriting needs work, though, dude. Restroom. The plateau map. I remember this. This is actually on some of the computers in the game. Concept art. Wow. Broken elevator for Soma. Player comes from 1.2. Oh, yeah, this is the Zeppelin. The fence on the Zeppelin platform fastens up when it's ready to go. Then there's the Catherine terminal there. From view, just to show glass. Front view, just to show glass. It's backwards. Showing how the clasps have strong hinges and can move. The blue stuff is WoW infection. The control panel has a lever for activating the lights. Note that the control panel is heavily covered in WoW. Some of these look super cool. The blue part is meant to be a structure where the Ark was built on. Wow, I don't remember this. Ooh, check out the face. Man, they did such a good job on this. Little 3D model in the corner here. Try and speed this up a little bit because there's a lot. I need to start thinking about what I'm going to play next. I guess Pedestrian, which is totally different from Soma. Let's say it couldn't be polar opposite. It couldn't be more different. It got the second most votes. I might run another, poll. And what I'll do is I'll take the stuff that won, that actually got voted for, and we'll poll among all the things that were already voted for. Man, they went into so much detail, chat. I remember both these posters. That looks so much like a Zlitsov Bekshinsky painting. If you guys have never seen Bekshinsky, that's what his artwork looks a lot like that. You should play the Inframod. It's going to release really soon. I promise I'll watch the trailer. I promise. We'll watch it here in just a second. We're almost through all the extra secret content that I'm willing to actually go into. Ooh. Previs. Are there videos down here? Oh, I guess it's just the only one. pretty basic. Oh, the satellite and the planets and stuff. Cool. Oh, the rat test. Man, that broke my heart. I can't believe I brought that poor thing back to life. That bums me out still. Check that out. Wow. Yeah, the only problem with the underwater sequences are that it's so dark that you don't get the full effect of the monsters. There's obviously some Geiger influence in a lot of this as well, but Geiger's influence has felt all over the place in horror now. But there's also some like Beksinski in there. That is really good. That is very close to what it was actually like once we were there. Interesting. Characters. The Last Human, Sarah. Cocoon, reanimated crew member. Anglerfish. Wow, there's a face and a hand in the anglerfish? I didn't notice that. Holy shit. Ark crew, the real messed up guys. The basic flesh Mel. Oh, that's weird. Brain states. Brandon, work in progress. Some of the robots. Then there's Catherine. And actually colored in. The character called Construct Data. Interesting. Character flesh or wrists tool. Extra details. So this is sort of a biopunk cyberpunk story. So this is the Mind Coral Puppet. Mind Coral Puppet 2. Swarm members, it says. Oh yeah, there's Brandon Juan. Poor Juan. Chapter 0. There's a bum. Oh, that's right. He was on the subway. The bum was. There should be metal branches, it says. Not a creepy looking face at all. This is the Dunbat, right? Goth David. It's cute. Gulper Eel. Hands while diving. Yeah, I remember that. Infected. Kate, but Kate never shows up as a character. The Leviathan does show up as a character. Maggot face. A mature flesher, it says. Old Simon. Puppet. Robot girl. Super cool. I like it. Oh yeah, we actually see her. We actually see her. She's the one that screams and the screen gets all weird. Robotic head corpse. We did run across one of these. Robot Leviathan. Robot spider. We should have had more robot spiders. I think that would have been cool. Then zombie head. Poor David. Poor David Munchie. He got wrecked, man. Badchair.mp4. And it just disappeared out of existence.
I don't know.
Okay, that's one way to get off the... are you gonna...
All I know is I don't want to go to...
Okay. Poor guy. He couldn't find the exit, I guess.
The weekend. Thanks. David is still setting up. Shouldn't be much longer. David. Simon just arrived. Hang on, Simon. It's Tina.
Oh, they saved on voice actors by eliminating her as a character.
No, I'm stuck at the center helping now for the day.
Really cool blades of grass. I
know,
like
right?
it. I like it. Aaron the Grunt. Nice. Aaron the Grunt too. Beautiful. Oh, she's having some trouble. Fire extinguisher. Infinite fire extinguisher. Ha ha. Oh, you fixed it. Good job. Fun with physics. Oh, it's having some trouble. Yeah. Perfectly placed chair. I like it. She's going to hang out there. Something went wrong there. Empty suit man. Yeah, that's it. That's everything we got from there. I'm gonna check out this infra trailer. I'm really curious about it. Did it? The music's cool.
I am sorry to do this, but you shouldn't have wandered off from your survey. These are delicate matters that don't belong to you in the slightest.
Holy shit.
Your little misguided, curious inspection ends here. I'm taking you down to underground.
So he definitely pissed people off in the original game. So this mod is like a continuation of that idea. He's made someone really angry. It's cool that someone loved this game enough to continue it. When does it release, do you know? Ooh.
Ah, you finally arrived.
I'm telling you, that sound, that meh, meh, when it goes off, it triggers me every time now. I have post-traumatic stress disorder because of this. Oh, there's more. We'll just check out one more. I'm curious. I'm curious what the plot is. I mean, I know vaguely that someone's after him, but that's it. 3 days? Is it free or is it a paid-for mod? So that's Monday, isn't it? How big is it? Because I'll definitely want to stream it, but I don't know that I want to stream it right away because we just got done with Infra. I want a couple games. Oh, Morco is back. I want a couple games before I do it again. Around an hour? Oh, yeah. I might get that and try to stream it Monday. That would be cool. I might would actually stream that Monday. Where do I get it from? Would it be in the community section of Steam somewhere? Here, let's close this. I don't know what this is. Maybe don't randomly play something in the background, YouTube. You're going to play it on Monday? Do you want me to wait a day or two before I do? So that you guys have an opportunity to play it if you want to? Ah, it's in the Mod B page in the trailer. Okay. Let's scroll up until we... Here. Back. Let's see. Download when released. Here we go. All right, I'll bookmark this. Sure, on the bookmarks bar. And then I can wait and let you play it. Yeah, that's fine. Because I think I'm going to move on to Pedestrian anyway. So what I can do is go ahead and play Pedestrian and then move on and play an hour of Pedestrian playtime. I'm not sure how long it is. How long is Pedestrian? It's very short. So I might be able to play all of Pedestrian and then, yeah, it's like 4 hours. If I have a 5-hour stream, I could do Infra and Pedestrian in the same day, probably. Or do Pedestrian Monday and then start the stream Tuesday with the Infra. But then I'd have to figure out what we're playing after that. So I'm going to set up another poll in Discord for us to... Is Discord closed? Okay, it isn't. Discord is not closed. Discord sure does take its time with notifications. I am sorry. You can always follow me on Twitter, and I can start posting them on Twitter instead. But I'm going to have to do another game poll soon. I wish I could just republish. Can you duplicate a poll? I don't want to reply. Yeah, I don't think that I can. I'll do it after stream sometime today. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the items that were voted for minus Soma. So it will be Hollow Knight, Superliminal. Holy shit, what does that say? Or it's covered. Darkwood. Wolfenstein New Order, Pedestrian, and Amnesia. I also already have Superliminal. I already own it. All these games that are listed here are games that I currently own. I already have them. I can just rerun the poll exactly as is, and you guys can vote again. I'll just remove Soma from it. The station, I really want to play Book of Travels since Soups mentioned it to me. I'm probably not going to pull every game that I play. I'm just going to pull a couple, and then I'm going to do a couple on my own, and then pull a couple, and then do a couple on my own. Because in my experience, game suggestions from chat, they're mixed. Actually, that's not fair. Celeste was amazing. I hated it at first because of how difficult it was, but ended up loving it. And then Soma was amazing, and Infra was amazing. I'm glad that I played Infra when I did. I ended up really loving that game. But like the station reminds me a lot of Soma. If you guys haven't seen it, I think it's the station. Ooh. Did it not come up? Here, we'll just go into my library because I already have it. The station. It's shorter though. For your Book of Travels, it doesn't have a distinct story start and stop. I know that's a big reason why I haven't streamed it yet. I might end up playing it off stream or just do like a getting started with Book of Travels stream. Oh, I don't want to install this right now. But this is like a much less scary Soma, but it takes place in space.
Sure, the aliens are a bit savage, but I see no need to condemn them for it. Think about us. Our people crawled out of a violent past, so I wager they too can change. Don't you?
I doubt it. The past is always present.
Much less scary. Just the same sci-fi vibe. Ooh, that would be cool. I would have to arrange that a little ways out, but I would absolutely... Yeah, Dead Space vibes. Dead Space is one that I've got to look into getting. I don't have Dead Space. I want to play it. I also don't want to use up all of my Halloween-y games on before Halloween comes. I don't want to play them all. So like all my survivor horror survival games. Let's see. Oh wow, I have everything opened up right now. Is it survival horror? Yes. So like I wouldn't mind Hollow Knight. Maybe the Return of Obra Dinn. Darkwood maybe even would be okay, but if I did that, then I would have Phasmophobia, The Music Machine, The Turing Test, The Station, BioShock, I'm Scared, which I've already streamed once before, Hunt Showdown. I would need more horror games if I use them all up too early. All three are on Game Pass? Yeah, now that is a good excuse to get it. I know you guys are... The only reason why I haven't gotten the Game Pass yet is because you get the first 30 days free. And I already have an absolute ton of games I need to stream. Like under my need to stream tab are all of these. I need to get through some of these games before. Thank you, Captain. You didn't have to tip me money. I appreciate it though. Now, if you want me to buy something specific with that $10, let me know. But I do kind of want to eat through the games I've already collected. Really? Damn it. All right, you may have sold me on it. And then I could do some Dead Space. I think I have to do it through the Microsoft Store. Which is a bit annoying. I wonder what account is associated with... Yeah, it's my personal account, which is also a little annoying, but Game Pass... Yeah, PC Game Pass. Wow. 90% off, buy 1 month and get 2 months free for $1. What we're not going to do it right here, but that's great. That's great. That's amazing. $1 for 3 months? That's insane. It doesn't matter whether it's my personal account or not. That shouldn't change anything. Also, I forgot I have Sea of Thieves. I got it through the Microsoft Store instead of Steam. I forget about games that are on Microsoft Store, Epic, Battle. Yes. But yeah. I'm probably going to wrap up the stream a bit early today just because I don't have anything yet. I mean, I can maybe start the Pedestrian if I have it. Did I download it already? Yeah, it's not installed yet. Yeah, that's insane. Get 3 months for $1. That's absolutely worth it. I will do that. The only reason why I'm not doing it on stream is in case some credit card information or something pops up. I don't need that out there in the internet. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Let's go back in here and look up Dead Space really quick. Dead Space. Oh, these are movies. Under games, please. I don't see it listed here, although is the Xbox different than the PC Pass? I had a feeling it wasn't. Is it one word? It might be one word. No, it isn't. It's 2 words. I don't see Dead Space in their games. Yeah, this is different. I don't have an Xbox, so. See, but if it's exclusive to Xbox, I'm shit out of luck because I don't have a system. Yeah, you'd have to be PC games. And then under PC games, look up Dead Space. Says it's through EA Play. I don't know what that means. So is PC Pass and Xbox Pass different? Why would they be different? PC Game Pass and Ultimate members can access EA Play on Windows. It is the same thing. It is the same thing. I'd have to get the EA launcher. God, why do they all have to have their own launchers? Well, the PC Game Pass is the one for PC, but it's the same as the Xbox Game Pass. You have to download and use it through the EA launcher thing. Yeah, I hate all the individual launchers, if I'm being honest. And then console games, it would be great, but I don't have a console right now. One day, maybe. Again, I like consoles. Yeah, everybody hates all the launchers. Yeah, I just wish there was one consolidated launcher. Which Steam tried to do that, but now everybody's breaking apart. Pretty much the same as PC. So yeah, when I get off stream today, I will probably go ahead and get it, and then I'll be able to play Dead Space and stuff. What else is there? I don't want to download the app while on stream either because it'll bottleneck my internet. It doesn't know how to take its time. Let me see. Most popular. Minecraft is included. That's interesting. Horizon 5. The Halo Infinite campaign is included. That's cool. I already have Sea of Thieves. Ark Survival. Oh, the Flight Simulator. All the Halo games. Among Us. That's the only popular ones you're going to show me right now. Recently added. Vampire Survivors. Spaceship. What? Oh. It operates as its own individual frame. I didn't realize that. Hardship. What? What did you see? What was it called? Hard Space. I already have 7 Days to Die as well. Where did you see that? Oh, are you looking separately? You must be looking separately. For Honor. Oh, Hard Space Shipbreaker. What is this? Never heard of this. Get with Game Pass included.
A while back, we were talking about Ravenous Devils, which, for all its hideous violence and traumatic facial hair, was still a time.
I was actually hoping for a trailer, not a review. There we go. Sorry.
Space. Boundless promise. Limitless resources. A brighter future. Where hard workers like you will help us pave the way to the galaxy.
All right, Cutter. Welcome aboard. Now, nanocarbon goes in the processor. Aluminum goes in the furnace.
Oh, I get it.
Good luck out there. We were out.
You're more like a salvage team. Yeah. It's a salvage team sandbox in space. That's cool.
Cutter, remember this. Measure twice, cut once. The tethers are your friends.
I was supposed to measure. I didn't know I was supposed to
Don't
measure.
sweat it. Happens to the best of us.
It reminds me vaguely of No Man's Sky, which is another game I would like to go back and play after they've improved it.
One bad move and boom!
We're expendable. None of us are safe. Oh no, oh no!
Injury detected. Please return to work. Remember,
Cool.
the company is your family.
Now, I will be playing Stray. I think it's July 13th. That just came to mind. When it comes out. July 19th. So July 19th, you can expect me to play Stray. I've been wanting to play that for forever. We don't need to play the trailer. I'm going to go back to looking through the Game Pass to see what else there is. Yeah, I get to play as a cat. What does it say? 20 games per page. Let's make this 200 games per page so I can see everything. Oh, there isn't anything else recently added. Coming soon. Hello, Neighbor. Oh, I think I saw someone play Hello Neighbor 1. Oh, the Doom games. Quake, the original. Doom 3. Wolfenstein New Order, already have. Wolfenstein 2, New Colossus. If these are included, that's insane. Dishonored. Does this say that it's included? No, you just get... No, yeah, get with Game Pass or buy it for $16. That is amazing. Oh, the Fishbowl. I want to play the Fishbowl game. What is it called? I thought it was Fishball. We'll just look up Fish. I Am Fish. Yeah, I Am Fish would be amazing to play on stream. That would be so much fun, dude. That would be so hilarious. It's like I Am Bread, but I Am Fish. I also have I Am Bread. Not a review, please. I hate that reviews outpace the trailer. I want to see the trailer. I would absolutely love to play this on stream. This would be so much fun. Yeah. Can be a puffer fish, a goldfish, a flying fish, all the fish. It reminds me of Frogger, kind of, but 3D. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun. Bassmaster is also on there. We got to play that. What all EA play? Ooh, Alice, Madness Returns. Bad Company 2 would be fun to play. I loved Bad Company 2. Battlefield 3 was okay. I don't know if I ever played 4. Battlefield 1 was amazing. Dead Space. Dragon Age, never played them, although everybody I know who played them loved them. It Takes Two. That's actually good because I said I wanted to play that with somebody. Wow, Medal of Honor Airborne. I miss those old Medal of Honor games. Ooh, I could play racing games. Peggle. Plants vs. Zombies. Garden Warfare. I actually prefer the old Plants vs. Zombies. I don't need a shooter. I don't need you to make it into a shooter game. Titanfall 2 is amazing. Unravel is really cool. A Way Out. Yeah, I need more streamer friends so that we can stream together. I clicked it, I swear. It's just not doing anything. Maybe it's not included. Sea of Solitude, if you want to be depressed. I started it one day. You didn't finish it? Was it that bad? Oh, there we go. Now I can click it. I don't know what that was about. That's pretty sad that you started it and didn't finish it.
What's your plan?
Oh, it's a prison escape game? That's cool.
It's my plan, and I decide what goes down. You got that? Yeah.
Come on, Leo!
My name is Joseph Fares, and I'm the writer-director of A Way Out. A Way Out is a story-driven co-op game. It is designed, played, and experienced only in split-screen co-op, which means you have to play the game with a friend, either online or on your couch. The game starts in a prison. You play as Vincent and Leo. You and a friend will get to know your characters and unfold their story together.
You don't know anything about me, man. Maybe not. But Harvey killed someone very close to me.
Look at that nose.
Without you, I'm going after him.
That's a hell of a nose.
Some of the scenarios in the game. On the right side, you see Leo, who's already in prison. On the left, you see Vincent, who just arrived. Now, if you look to the right again, you can see that Leo can be controlled, while Vincent is in a cutscene.
That's cool.
Vincent and Leo are now in the laundry room. Your goal is to smuggle sheets using a laundry cart. You can approach the scenario in different ways. Either get the cart with Vincent.
You know, I got a good pack right here. I think it's got your name on it. It's, broken. I don't know.
Or with Leo.
Ah, so you get to use either charisma or aggression.
About the fight. What the? What? It was him.
In A Way Out.
What? It was him.
Something new all the time. Everything you do in the game is unique for that scene. We want you and your friend to be focused and engaged throughout the entire story. But let me tell you, this is just the beginning of what you will be experiencing in A Way Out.
Give me a gun! Get him!
This looks cool as hell. This would be a really cool... It would be like watching a movie, watching two people play this game.
Relax, man. I got this.
Really interesting. That's cool. I don't want that to continue playing in the background. What was it called? Sea of Solitude? I want to see how depressing this is.
Where is he?
Speaking of which, I really want to play Call of the City.
Why didn't you do anything?
Where am I? And why is it so dark?
Just add some friction.
Interesting. I'm going to be careful about playing that. Yeah, not fitting with the music. I want to be careful about continuing to play that because of the music. It's probably copywritten, and they'll be like, we have to mute this portion of your Twitch stream. You know what I mean? EA Play. Not sure what else to check out in Game Pass, but I am pretty interested in it, if I'm being perfectly honest. I think I'll probably get it after stream today, which will open up a lot of gaming possibilities. But most likely it will be Pedestrian, followed by something else. I want to play Hollow Knight sometime soon. I want to play, there's a couple games I've been wanting to play. I'd love to go back and play BioShock. I'd like to play Wolfenstein, because I haven't played any shooting games in a while, and I kind of miss them. And I only ever got to start the first BioShock. I never was able to play through all of them. I would love to go back and do that. The Return of Obra Dinn is pretty high up there. Hollow Knight is pretty high up there. Paparazzi? Really? That sounds amazing. Are you kidding? No way. That's an... I thought you were just making a pun. Are you serious? Oh my god. It's so crazy. It says, one warning on Game Pass stuff. Some of it is Xbox stuff direct ported, so there's no clear exit mechanism. I ran into that with the bridge constructor portal. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? No clear exit mechanism? I don't know what you mean by that. You mean like the game itself is broken because it was ported? Let's see if there's anything new or interesting coming out soon. Single player games, that's a good way to go. There's no exit button. Had to exit by taskbar, right click, close. Wow. Okay, I see what you mean. Please tell me you have a list down here. L-shaped gaming desk. No, you do not. I hate that. So we're going to do a Google search instead. I'm going to be getting off here pretty soon. What do we got? Anything interesting? Mario Strikers. Stray. Already got it. 2 Point Campus. Saints Row would be cool. The Lord of the Rings Golem? Really? I would like to play The Last of Us. I've never played it. Instantly clicked. No thought. No thought about it at all. Probable always has good suggestions. Wow. Wow. That's really wild. So you're basically running an Xbox emulator. This really does look a lot like Zlislav Beksiński's paintings. Not this particular scene, but the statue from the previous scene. The cloaked figures, too, are very much him. Really? That, yeah. I could see that. That looks like the lead singer of Hulung. She reminds me so much of the lead singer of the Nordic folk band Hulung. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'll show you what I mean here in a minute. Oh, that is absolutely Beksiński's work right there. Wow. For those that don't know Bekchinsky, who I cannot remember how to spell his name, it's like Zid Slav. Oh, there it is. Yes. I'm really bad at, yeah, this is his artwork. I butchered that spelling. But I can absolutely see the influence in that game. This one is really, what is this? This will be on Steam, it says. Oh, but it'll be on Microsoft Store too. It's not on there yet though. Let's see if I can find it in this store so I can bookmark it for later. Yeah, it is. Add to wish list. I also want to add Scorn to my wish list. It'll be coming out in October, so that'll be a cool Halloween game. It says, my interpretation of the story right now is that the knight is just mad at traveling across the land to kill the Heelung lady. Yeah, for giving him a blood shower. You ruined my hair dye. That, you spelled Heelung correctly. You must know what I'm talking about. Yeah, this lady. This is a crazy group if you've never seen them. I'm not going to play the whole thing because copywritten. I don't know Atomic Heart, but I want you to see this lady's face because it's very, it reminds me a lot of it. Their music is amazing, by the way. So is Wardruna. But I have a really broad taste in music, so it's definitely not for everybody. I will absolutely. I just want you guys to see her face. I wonder if there's a better lit shot. Yeah. Very, very much like that lady. The music is freaking cool, but slow. Okay, let me bring this up. I'll check this out. It's probably going to try and autoplay. I don't want to autoplay. I want to check out Atomic Heart first. Don't forget game suggestions on my Discord because I'll lose a lot of these.
Would you like to get genius abilities or control robots?
I have seen this.
Don't worry, honey. I'm okay. The procedure went well.
Today it's just a matter of getting a polymer injection to become the human of tomorrow.
There's a man in the facility. He's armed and he's equipped with an experimental polymer glove. We have no chance.
Become a part of the collective and acquire true superpowers.
Hey,
wow.
Soldier, wake up. You okay?
I'm okay.
You can tell this was done by a European studio and they've dubbed it with English.
PhD in quantum physics in just 1 hour. With the launch of the Collective 2.0, all this knowledge will be available to anyone.
Arriving shortly at your destination.
Ukrainian, wow, really?
TA of 1147.
Oh, this looks cool.
Why the hell should I believe you all?
We've got 30 seconds. Let's go.
30 seconds to what?
Yeah, Grandma.
Total reactive stats, son. That's what.
Hell yeah, go Grandma. I'm guessing the robots lost their shit. Ooh, nice hand. Wow.
What the bloody hell is going on?
The variety is insane.
Are out of control. They're killing everyone.
We know who's behind this.
You have to stop this nightmare now.
Humanity is doomed to eternal slavery. In 2 days, we will become unstoppable.
Do not believe him.
I don't even know who to believe anymore.
It looks very Doom inspired, but with a different aesthetic. The gameplay reminds me of Doom a lot, though.
You've got 2 days, son. Don't let me down.
Maybe a bit of Bioshock in there. Okay, let me let me find this in here. Yeah, Atomic Heart. Golly, I hope it actually makes it, given what's going on with Ukraine right now. And then there was the Medium. The Medium. Got to check out the Medium here. Let me actually bring this up on Steam, my actual Steam. What? That's not what I wanted. You actually had it correct there for a minute. Medium. You guys always have the best recommendations, but you're gonna... Yeah. It's so expensive. I'll have to do the pass to try and get as many of these as possible. Mature horror. Watch me get called out for the background music. I'll be mad if it do.
Wish I could just let go.
These scars I hide will fade in time.
What does this remind me of? It reminds me of something else.
Grows warm, won't let me run no more.
Wow. Yeah, I see the influence. Kind of Silent Hill like. I get a feeling this is a Japanese studio, but it's probably not.
This is it. I'll put it down for good.
Not if it puts you down first.
What did you say?
Bum, bum, bum. Cool. That looks cool too. For those of you just joining us, if you are just joining us, I am looking through game suggestions from chat to see what all streams I should play next.
The day I went home to say goodbye to my father, to dress him up.
I also want to show you guys.
Put him in a suit, fix his tie.
What the heck is playing?
Simple. Just the things he did every day.
Oh, I hate that. I was so confused for a second, chat. I'm so sorry. Let's try this again. God, there's just so many games to play. I would have to stream 24 hours a day, every day. Ooh. This is very Atom Punk or Ray Punk. Why are you kicking me, lady? The Quarry? No. No. Stop it. No. I want to see what the Quarry is. It looked very 80s. They definitely sound cool. I will give you that. Slavic languages do sound cool. It's sort of like how German almost always comes off as sounding angry. There's something weirdly poetic about Slavic languages. I've never played Until Dawn either. I can turn this up now. We're no longer streaming a horror game. No shit. The dude from Scream. I can't remember his name.
Damn it! I thought I told you kids to check everything.
Look, it's not that big of a deal, okay? We'll just spend...
I have played some of the first Metro, but the computer I had it on at the time wouldn't push it.
One more night here.
No! No! Just stop. Let me think. Okay. Make sure that everybody is inside the lodge for tonight. Lock the doors. No one in, no one out.
I also want to play Firewatch.
I'll be back first thing in the morning.
Again.
We'll get you all on the road.
What if we're out partying tonight, out in the woods, and we end up in a most dangerous game situation?
Like when people hunt other people?
Yeah, I mean, think about it. It's camp is over, and hunting season has just begun.
I did see a weird light in the treehouse across the lake. That was pretty spooky. Maybe
Really?
Brian.
The heck of heck, it's Corey.
Did you hear that? Should we look?
I should wait until after. I should wait until after some of the hype is passed, because as a general rule, if I have to compete my stream with bigger streamers, no one will watch. Like, one of the best decisions I made streaming was waiting until a bigger streamer wrapped up Outer Wilds, and then I streamed it, and I swear to God, I picked up a couple people from their stream, because there was less competition. If all the big streams are playing this right now, it's not a good time for me to play it because I'm too small.
And why does everyone blame everything on berries? Okay.
Do you got anything better? I mean, like...
Yeah, I understand completely.
Time-hopping Draculas?
Time-hopping Draculas?
Brian?
Hey!
Run! Anything needs to happen, please!
We ain't playing games no more.
I do want to play this, though. It looks good.
2 lost, Max. We're lost. 3.
Terrified kids are bad for business.
You have to cut it off! Cut it off!
Anyway, maybe just ease up on the ghost stories.
Sorry.
Just stick to Kumbaya next time, okay?
What's that?
You guys
Oh my
don't do
God.
Kumbaya anymore?
David Arquette, that's right. There's another guy I recognize. I'm waiting for the name. Ted Raimi. I would like to say, I'm curious, did I spell that right? I did, but it's not a part of it. What about Steam? Oh, it's $60 right now. Damn. I'll definitely wishlist it and see if it goes on sale. But yeah, the Outer Wilds was one of the most successful games I ever played in terms of getting people. In terms of building up followers through streaming, purely streaming. But like, it really is a challenge. You never know if something is going to be successful, and sometimes you have to do something you think isn't going to be successful. Because you'd be surprised it worked. Like Infra, I never expected to pick up as many people from Infra as I did. But like, if you were to look up the query right now, let's see who's streaming this on Twitch. The query, 314,000. Lyric has 30.7 thousand viewers. At my 7 viewers, you'd have to scroll for a mile to get to me. Like, I'm still scrolling and we're in the hundreds, right? There's no way. You would never see my stream. You would never see it. But if I wait a month, most of these will clear out. So generally speaking, when you play a game, at least if you're concerned with Twitch specifically, you want to focus on a game that has almost no one playing it. There's one Korean streamer right now playing The Pedestrian. And honestly, they would beat me out because I'm not a cute Japanese girl. So many new streamers were streaming it. I felt sorry for them. Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm curious now, what does Elden Ring look like now? Because I want to eventually play it. It's down to 18,000, right? It's still too big. The first page, the lowest you have is 125 viewers, right? If you scroll 2 pages, which is what is 2 pages? Right, 2 pages, 40 viewers is the least. So I hate that because there are a lot of games I'd love to play, but I will not build a following through Twitch exclusively. I need to focus more on YouTube content, if I'm being honest. I need to actually release YouTube videos, but it's hard because I do long plays of single player games. So you have like unique, funny situations that occur, but it's not like, you know, if you are really good at Call of Duty, a match might last 10 minutes. Well, voila, you got a 10-minute video right there. You know what I mean? And my content isn't varied enough either. Like, if I'm being fair, I probably should be like reacting to memes and doing reviews of stuff and blah, 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 to kind of vary my content. I was going to show you the spider video I was working on, but I think I'll wait until I publish that to do that. But yeah, Elden Ring looks like a lot of fun. Problem is, too many people are playing it right now. But let me think, what's another small game people like? Let's look at Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight has a hardcore following. That's another thing. When I look for games, I look for games where people have a ridiculous following. They love that game. People love Myst. You play a Myst game, people are going to watch. People love Infra. You play Infra, people are going to watch. It's not so much about how many people are watching as it is about the type of person that's watching that content. Hollow Knight would be a great example because I would end up roughly on the top page if I streamed Hollow Knight. Maybe not exactly, but I'd be pretty close. I like the Doom Eternal demonic chanting. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. You should look up subharmonic singing. Yeah, it's really interesting. There is a way using a fry vocal. There's like a throat singing where you have one pitch in your nasal cavity and another in your throat. But if you mute the pitch in your nasal cavity, you end up an octave lower than whatever note you're singing. I need a good example. This guy's a good one, although this is a video on how to do it.
Hello YouTube, my name is... This register encompasses notes C#1 and steps of it to across this video going to be in the sub.
I want to hear him actually. There it is. That is a subharmonic vocal, which is insane. It basically adds an octave to your voice if you learn how to do it. Why I know this, I don't know. I just do. But I love Doom Eternal's soundtrack. I think Mick Gordon did an amazing job. I feel like all the musicians they got to take part in it did an amazing job. In fact, I think that they've changed metal music, perhaps not for the better, but Meshuggah already is so hugely influential now that they've crossed electronica with gent. You end up with so many copycats out there right at the moment. That's the only problem is there's a lot of like if you were a metal fan, now everything sounds like Meshuggah or like the Doom soundtrack. Fortnite.
Baba J. Baba J la X Bokis Series X.
X Bokis Series X.
Baba J. Baba J la PlayStation 5. PlayStation 5. PlayStation 5 la Logitech.
Logitech? I like Logitech.
Logitech la Hyper XXXX.
Why would they say Hyper XXXX? How many X's did they need in that?
Hyper XXXX. Hyper XXXX.
Hyper XXXX.
la Grande Vivdordini.
Grande Vivdordini. That's so hard to say. That's insane. That is so hard for me to even try to pronounce, dude. Fuck.
I gotta open the gates of hell by 2 p.m. and I've been practicing this for 2 hours now. I just cannot do it cleanly.
Wait, I know this guy. Yeah, Hoot. Yeah, Hoot. You guys... Yeah, that's a subharmonic vocal. Oh, it sounds so good, man. I think it's a big reason why Rammstein ended up being so popular back in the day. You take a cold German voice and then you sing it in a super low register with metal guitar in the background. Boom, instant popularity. That's so good, dude. It's a shame I can't sing worth a shit, though. Let's see what this is. According to the World Wait. I wasn't. According to the World Happiness Report, Finland has the happiest country in the world for 2 years in a row. We set out to find out why.
Yeah. How's your life going? Not well. My brother just killed himself and his family, and I got fired from my work. I miss my family.
Are you happy?
Yes. I'm happy.
Jesus Christ. That's a very Russian take if I ever heard it. I'm sorry. I know that Finland and Russia are kind of, you know, but I swear the Cold War, World War II, everything totally skewed Russians culturally and made it so that like, oh, I'm fine. My leg was blown off. You know, my car broke down. My wife left me. It's a good day. I get that vibe from Russians that I meet in real life. It's like, Jesus Christ. You guys are built different. Finnish people are too, though. To be fair, the Finnish have gone through some shit culturally. Also, the most badass sniper ever comes from Finland, period. The White Death. I think that's what they called him. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The guy who refused to use the scope because the glint gave away his position. He used to shove snow in his mouth so that you couldn't see his breath. They sent counter snipers to get him, and he killed all of them. He was a monster. Absolute monster. It's like something ridiculous, like 180 confirmed kills and then like 500 unconfirmed kills or something insane. Just wow. Jesus Christ. Let's see what this is. Oh, it downloaded it, but that's fine. Let's do it. What the hell is this, dude? I love Stid, but he shares the weirdest shit sometimes. Don't ever stop, brother. The music is so good. I feel like I'm in a sci-fi Arnold Schwarzenegger movie from the 80s. But yeah, is it I can't pause by clicking it. This isn't YouTube. I'm a dumbass. Is it, how do you pronounce it? Is it Simo Haya or is it Simo? I actually don't know how to pronounce his name, but a very, very, very interesting guy. I just spelled that wrong. Yeah, there it is. This guy was nuts. I don't want to watch someone else's YouTube video, but he was absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. The most insane sniper to exist on the planet probably ever. There might have been like some archer for, you know, Alexander the Great that was comparable or something, but that dude is literally 1 in a billion. Ridiculous. A ridiculous sniper. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream. I don't know what else to do. We can continue watching goofy videos if you want. Watch some memes or something maybe. I'm curious, what other games do I have that let me go, no, I meant to go to Discord. Let's look through this here. These are all the highest rated ones. Manifold Garden, Return of Oberdin. I bet there's almost no one playing that. BioShock. Let's look at Noida. I'm curious about Noida because Noida also has a hardcore following. Only 193 viewers? Really? See, Noida would be a good game to stream because I would be on the very first page. Get Gmod and do the Sonar game mode for a little bit if you feel like getting spooked a bit. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Is it Sonar or LiDAR? I thought you said it was LiDAR. It's under game suggestions. What was it? Gary's mod. Routine looks cool. Penumbra. I thought it was LiDAR. Yeah. I actually haven't checked this out. Man, it's like playing a game through a VHS cassette. Why did I say tape? Cassette tape. My brain just said tape. It totally mixed the two. Yeah, I have to get Gary's mod though. Gary's mod's free though, so I don't see why I wouldn't do that. Oh, I thought it was free. It's $10. That's still absolutely nothing. It's worth $10. In fact, you donated the money to me for me to do it. Here, let me add this to my wish list so I don't forget it. I'm curious what on my wish list right now. There's 70 items. Highest discount is Alice, but if I get the PC Game Pass, I don't have to worry about that. It's free. The Forgotten City looks amazing. I really want it. I need to get the first Borderlands because I have all the other ones, and I need Amnesia Dark Descent. I can't believe that it came out 12 years ago and they're still selling it for 20 bucks. I also really want to play Dear Esther. It says coming soon, but that's not accurate. It's 10 bucks. That's weird that they listed it like that. Antechamber here is also really good. Hat in Time. Can't forget about that. There's so many good games in here, chat. If we do this just by rating, the top games in this are nuts. Not top selling. Review score. Hat in Time is overwhelmingly positive. Overwhelmingly. There's so many good games in this. Valheim. I don't remember why I added this, but Gmod could be fun to mess around in. Have some viewer streamer bonding stream. That would be cool. Yeah, Gary's mod is we could play multiplayer, right? Like I could play with streamers. That would be, or streamers with viewers. I would absolutely do that. I think that would be fun as hell. But geez, look at all the games. What is this? Oh yeah, Little Nightmares. I forgot about that. Also amazing. Rhyme is supposed to be good. Goat of Duty, best first-person shooter ever. I'm kidding. My air conditioner sounds like it's struggling. I wish Firewatch would go on sale again. I really, really want to play it again. Rem also. Dear Esther. I have it on here twice, apparently. Didn't realize that. Numa. I heard Numa was good as well. It's mixed, though. Yeah, these are the lowest. Naya, is this... It's coming soon. When does this come out? When does Naya come out? I want to know. It doesn't say. Naya. Oh, I will absolutely stream the hell out of that. I love that game. I want to play this so bad, though, chat. As a Myst nerd.
I have found you.
It's like playing Riven all over again.
For only you can set the wrongs to right.
Oh, this game looks so good. And then Cyan's doing Firmament too. Look forward to that. Cry of Fear, maybe for Halloween. Yeah, I love horror games. I do love them. Ooh, it's free. I'll add it to wishlist and then get it later. Where is this from? It says, Cry of Fear is a psychological single-player and co-op horror game. Co-op, ooh. Set in a deserted town filled with horrific creatures and nightmarish delusions, you play as a young man desperately searching for answers in the cold Scandinavian night, finding his way through the city as he slowly descends into... Descends into what, chat? Oh, kitty! Yeah! Oh, so Silent Hill-y. That's a weird way to say it. It's Silent Hill-esque. I wonder what the actual gameplay is like. I love analog horror. I still haven't seen all the back rooms, all the original ones. That would be a cool thing to do for Halloween 2. Go back and watch all the back rooms on stream. Now it's a game, thanks to our awesome community who voted us into Greenlight. Oh, it's very Silent Hill-esque. It's interesting that these old horror games look more horror-y than a lot of new horror games do. This is a little loud, though. Looks like PlayStation 2 graphics, maybe. Is that Leatherface? Looks so much like Leatherface. Oh, wow. Pinhead with a chainsaw. Wow. Yeah, I'll absolutely look into that. That looks cool. That's still, I stream, so single player games work for me. Streaming is a way to play single player games, but make them feel multiplayer-y, because let's see if there's any sales going on. I want to go back to featured, please. Thank you. What do we have on sale right now? Where's our specials at? There we go. There's some. The Query is full price. That's not on sale. Oh, I only ever played the first Max Payne, and that was when it first came out. My best friend, for a long time, who eventually robbed me. It's a long story. That was his favorite game of all time. I thought for sure that there was a sales tab. I thought for sure, yeah. No, I missed it. Poppy Playtime is really popular right now too. Yeah, that whole thing is a long story. I'd love to play Cyberpunk once it gets all of its shit figured out. No Man's Sky, it's still $60. It's insane. I can't wait to actually get to play it again now that they've fixed everything, because I enjoyed it back when people hated it. I'm really curious now that they've patched everything, what it would be like. You know what I mean? Death Stranding director's cut. Getting over it, that would be fun too. I've never played it. That or Jump King. That would be torturous though. I heard it was getting a remake. Let's do this on YouTube. Yeah, I guess this is the new one. It does definitely look better than the original. Maybe not. There we go. Oh, this is a tribute to Silent Hill. The only Silent Hill I ever played was the original. Here's the UE5 showcase. I'm getting them confused too. Resident Evil is amazing. Silent Hill is amazing. You're right. My brain did confuse the two. That's my bad. I can't believe I did that. See, in my brain, they are both in the same category because they both came out around the same time, and I rented both of them from, I think, Blockbuster when I was a kid on the original PlayStation. No, not Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4, I don't know that I played that one. I played the first couple Resident Evils. I don't know that I ever played 4. All my friends talked about it when it came out, though. I remember that. They're categorized the same in my head, though, because they both came out around the same time, like the same era in my life. And they're similar category of game.
Condor 1 to Roost. I've located Baby Eagle.
Oh, man.
Guess you, me, picked the wrongest spot to vacation, eh?
Was that an old Walter PPK? Cool.
You'll receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
I can't wait for the next Diablo to come out as well. Diablo 4. Diablo.
Just forget what happened that night.
I'll continue in a second.
The pain. Even for a second. This time, it can be different.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, it's not till next year. Fuck. What I was going to say is the Diablo Immortal is the biggest cash grab ever. It might as well be called Diablo Immoral, if we're being perfectly fucking honest. But the Diablo 4 trailer looks amazing, and I love all the Diablo games. Probably the first game I played where I spent more than 24 hours in a game in a single setting was Diablo 2. I went back recently and beat most of Diablo 2, not all of it, unfortunately. I should have. But I found that when I was a kid, I kicked Diablo's ass. As an adult, when I played against Diablo himself, I got my ass kicked over and over and over. It's really frustrating. Playing as a Blizzard sorceress, I had less issue than as a Necromancer, but Necromancer was by far easier for the rest of the game. Necromancer's way better at handling hordes than single player, single target damage. But Diablo 4 trailer looked amazing. If you guys haven't seen it, it's so sick. So I definitely look forward to it. I'm curious when it comes out. I also want to play the next Elder Scrolls when it comes out. What is this? What we got? Penumbra Black Plague, yeah. Frictional is amazing. I am really impressed with their work. Oh, I see where they get their influences from. I did find things in drawers in SOMA, but one thing that disappointed me a little bit was that, with the exception of a couple photos, there was never anything interesting in a single locker, but I could open it, almost every single one. Ooh, he broke it. Oh, wow. Okay, move the whole mattress. That works. That mattress looks gross, though. Not gonna lie. Looks like someone had an accident on it. Tell me you can get in the vent. Oops. Flare. Did Frictional do Amnesia? They did, right? Oh, that's cool. I don't know that it would just break it off the hinges like that. But the original Amnesia was amazing. I loved it. I think they're doing a remake of it. Man, when I played it, I never was able to finish it, unfortunately. There's a lot of games I've started and not finished. Oh, this is a long play walkthrough with no commentary? No. Trailer. I thought the graphics were amazing. They blew my mind how good it looked. And now looking back at it, it's got its own era. It's interesting how as games come out, you're like, this looks amazing. And then 10 years later, you're like, this doesn't look as amazing as I remember it. Actually, instead of showing you this, there is a, oh God, what is the name of the, Red Dead Redemption, Red Dead Redemption UE5. Somebody went through and reimagined Red Dead using Unreal Engine 5, and it looks insane. It looks so insane, chat. And if I remember right, this was like a really small team that did this. It wasn't like a AAA studio or anything. Yeah. Yeah, Unreal, that's the reason why I keep bringing Unreal up. Unreal Engine 5 is going to change the way games look, even from small development studios. If you're a small studio and you're willing to learn Unreal Engine 5, you can make some amazing looking stuff. Like the actual character models aren't as impressive as the environment is. That's the one issue I have with this. You can tell that the there wasn't like enough time to invest in character models because character models are so hard. They're so difficult to do. Look at that though. This is the first time in many years that I've seen something and been like, yes, this is next gen. This is what this is. This actually impresses me with the way that it looks. I'm guessing they probably used MetaHuman for him. But I would love to, like a Myst game or an Outer Wild style game with this level of fidelity would be insane. It would be insane. I just want to explore those woods. You know what I mean? I think the last time I saw something that was really impressed with it was Ghost of Tsushima. It was the last time I saw a thing and was like, damn, okay. The future is now. This is Red Dead Redemption. This is Red Dead Redemption reimagined in Unreal Engine 5. So not Red Dead Redemption 2, but Red Dead Redemption 1. Like they've done a bunch of these, like Resident Evil 4 remake in Unreal 5. No. Why? Stop doing this. Stop recommending crap I don't want to see. I want to go to this end panel. Let's go with Prince of Persia. I'm curious. We'll check out Resident Evil. Don't worry. I'll do that one next. But I loved Prince of Persia as a kid. It's one of my favorites. But Unreal Engine 5 looks so fucking ridiculous, chat. It's so ridiculous. And we're still at the beginning of it. I can't imagine 5 years from now the stuff that people will be creating in this engine. It will look so fucking amazing. I want to climb all the walls. So I was really big into Prince of Persia. Assassin's Creed came later, which I loved. It's this particular account on the computer that I use for watching video. That's almost exclusively what I use it for. I have a switch. It's like an add-on that allows me to turn it on or off, and it also turns off "Are you still watching?" So if I want to go to sleep listening to something, I can. Oh yeah, it looked amazing. We'll check it out before the end of stream, but I do want to go to the end of this and look at Resident Evil really quick. I'm curious what it would look like in UE5. Which they're already doing a Resident Evil 4 remake, so this actually seems less impressive than the actual remake. The actual remake. Although this doesn't look bad, it's not nearly as impressive as Red Dead Redemption, which was the most impressive one, I think. You can tell this person is teaching themselves. Let me see if I can find this. Japanese subway? No, train station. Train station UE5. I think I showed you guys this before. This video is insane. This is not real life. This is Unreal Engine 5. This is Unreal Engine 5. Yes. This was shared on Twitter and I found it and I'm like, okay, some guy's recording a train station. Who gives a shit? And then I looked at the info tab and it's like some dude made this in Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, it on first glance, it isn't obvious, but then you begin to see. It did trick me, though, when I first saw it. It actually tricked me. But it's pretty fucking close. Like, I would have a hard time pointing out what makes this look game-like. I don't think the rubble looks fake. I disagree with you on that. You just must have higher levels of perception. You rolled a nat 20 and I didn't. The ray tracing is insane. The reflections on the walls and the floors. I actually think that the biggest takeaway is the color palette. At night, it's more difficult to tell at night, I think. But there's something about the color palette that does look like Unreal Engine. Right. Yeah. The rubble there looks more off than it did during the daytime, in my opinion. I think it's a little more evident at night that the rubble doesn't. Oh my God, could you imagine? Yeah, that would be insane. And we're, like I said, we're at the beginning of this. So it's going to get really, really, really crazy really, really, really quickly. If they use something like Vive Wand for recording camera movement, it might have been less handcraft. Yeah. Yeah, the movement is peculiar. What was it? game suggestions. I want to see this again. Routine. Routine looks amazing. Stid shared this. I can't wait to play this either. This is going to be amazing to play. Yeah, that looks like Unreal Engine 5, the terrain does. And I swear, you just throw an analog filter on something and it looks a lot more real instantly. That sound. Yeah, the grain filter, yeah. Now watch out for the, this does not go so well for this guy. The face is so fucked on this thing. I think it hurt you, bro. Insane. I 100% look forward to playing that. I'm gonna stream the hell out of that. It's on Game Pass too, so yeah, that's gonna be amazing. I can't wait. It's to be announced though. Yeah, you were talking about Quantic Dream yesterday, Probable. I don't know if you're still in here, but I would like to play like Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, Detroit. Detroit was an offshoot of a PS3 showcase thing they did. Let me see if I can find this. Bring this up. PS3 showcase. See if I can find it. It was really, really popular when it came out, and everybody wanted to make it into wanted it to be a game. Robot Girl. Said I should. Yeah, Kara. So this came out ages ago, 10 years ago, and Detroit, if I remember right, is meant to be an extension of the idea behind this showcase reel that they did. It is made by Quantic Dream. But I remember when this came out 10 years ago, it tripped me the fuck out. How long is this? It's 7 minutes. We probably won't watch the whole thing. I'll just give you guys a taste of it. And then I'm probably going to go ahead and wrap up the stream because we're going to end up watching videos for the next hour. But this thing impressed the hell out of me when it first came out. Now it's 10 years old, so it probably does not look nearly as good. The graphics on this, bro, were insane 10 years ago.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
ID.
KPC 897504C.
Can you move your head?
Killzone 3 was so much fun, dude. It was so much fun.
Your eyes now.
I was a monster at Killzone 3 multiplayer. A monster.
Cervical and optical animation checked. Now give me your initialization text.
Hello. I'm a third-generation AX400 android. I can look after your house, do the cooking, mind the kids. I organize your appointments. I speak 300 languages, and I am entirely at your disposal as a sexual partner. No need to feed me or recharge me. I'm equipped with a quantic battery that makes me autonomous for 173 years. Do you want to give me a name?
Yeah. From now on, your name is Kara.
My name is Kara.
Initialization and memorization checked. Now, can you move your arms?
I like how the skin peels back to reveal what looks like real skin.
Upper limb connection checked. Now say something in German.
Ich bin ein AX400 Android dritter Generation, erschaffen als Ihr persönlicher Assistent und intimer Beziehungspartner.
Say it in French.
Je suis un androïde de troisième génération AX400, conçu pour être votre assistante personnelle et votre partenaire intime.
Okay, now sing something in Japanese.
So creepy. It reminds, after playing Soma, this gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Multilingual verbal expression checked. Go ahead, take a few steps.
She makes a mistake, though. She expresses emotion.
Locomotion checked. Great, you're ready for work, honey.
What's going to happen to me now?
I'll reinitialize you and send you to a store to be sold.
Sold? I'm a sort of merchandise. Is that right?
Yeah, of course you're merchandise, baby. I mean, you're a computer with arms and legs and capable of doing all sorts of things. And you're worth a fortune.
Oh, I see. I thought...
You thought? What did you think?
I thought... I was alive.
Shit, what is this crap? That's not part of the protocol. More memory components going off the rails. Okay, recording. Defective model. Disassemble and check the required components.
You're disassembling me, but why?
You're not supposed to think that sort of stuff. You're not supposed to think at all, period. You must have a defective piece or a software problem somewhere.
No, I feel perfectly fine, I assure you. Everything is all right. I answered all the tests correctly, didn't I?
Yeah, but your behavior is non-standard.
Please, I'm begging you, please don't disassemble me.
I'm sorry, honey, but defective models have to be eliminated. That's my job. If a client comes back with a complaint, I'm gonna have some explaining to do.
I won't cause any problems, I promise. I'll do everything I'm asked to. I won't say another word. I won't think anymore. But I've only just been born. You can't kill me yet. Stop, will you please stop? I'm scared.
It's like all the equipment stops.
To live.
This is why I wanted to play Detroit when it came out. But I didn't have the capability then. The dude feels empathy for her, if I remember right, and he... Now, she should not have working tear ducts. What the fuck? What a traumatic way to be brought in the world. It reminds me of that Jared Leto scene from Blade Runner 2049. But you guys get the idea. I think it's about time I wrap up the stream. I love hanging out with you guys, but we're going to end up watching videos for another half hour or something. I'll be back Monday, noon, playing most likely The Pedestrian, but I'm going to put up a poll, give you guys another chance to vote on what it is that you want me to play. I will get Game Pass in the meantime. You guys can look this up. It's called Kara by Quantic Dream if you want to finish it. But yeah, take care, everybody. Like I said, I'll be back Monday. Don't forget the poll on Discord. I'll post it probably here in an hour or so. I'm going to make something to eat first. I'm starving to death. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. I can't wait to play the mod for Infra. I want to do that sometime next week. So, all right. Well, later. Peace out, everybody.